nikachukue kuna light nyingine ndogo hapa kama hivi. So I start at what? Yeah.
Yes. Why the echo? Yeah. There's a lot of echoes.
Hebu shika.
Amo unasemaje vile?
Sivyo bado it can work. So it's fine, yeah sure.
So 9 a.m.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The conference is going to begin with the housekeeping duties. Digital. We will have the opening prayers by Dr. Winnie Owiti. Then at 9:45, hopefully, AGM conference begins with a welcome message from the message. The agenda for today, number one, we will have the history of Kiswate, and in this, then number two, the profile creator of Kiswate Digital Academy will be done by. We will have an approval of that speech. That is Mr. Okwako, Mr. Kogweno, Mrs. Tabitha Mambo, 10 minutes. After that, then, the Board of Management Chair, Ukwala, St. Joseph Oyundo Secondary School, then number 3, Kagonya Secondary School, then hopefully St. Anne Kagonya Secondary School, then hopefully St. Anne Matt. We will have also Kiswate Chief of We will have also Kiswate Chief of Staff, Robs Deborah Opio, to welcome the Kiswate Legal Academy, Deborah Opio, to welcome the Kiswate Legal Academy programs for the academic year 2026. That is from January, Kiswate 2026. That is from January. Kiswate Digital Library will also be the end of the conference Kisumu for Nairobi. So that is briefly the program for the.
He had wanted a sequence of the.
Good morning, my name is Kingsley Lopo from Kiswate TV, and with me work and study in Washington DC, the United States, to play a 3-minute video about the academy. As per the clip, it is clear all academy registration.
Thank you so much, Kingsley.
Thank you so much, Josephine.
It's a very chilly morning.
I know it.
The western part of Kenya.
The western part of Kenya is raining.
It's raining.
But I think it's cutting across the entire nation.
But we are ready.
We are ready
for today.
To brace the weather.
Yes.
Thank
you so much. Thank you so much, Kingsley. Thank you so much. My name is Josephine Sireka, and I am going to read Mr. Pius Obiambo's speech in Below. Thank you. Nyinga en Pius Obiambo, awuok e piny Kenya to adak kendo asomo Washington DC e piny Amerika. An ema chako Kiswate Digital Academy. an kod video moko adek madaher ketogi ewi academy mondo mi ine. Kaluwore kod video gwendo, nyiso ni nitiere chandruok e pinywa mar Kenya. Kata kamano, ok onego bed ni warito sirikal mondo mi ema omiwa duoko. Kochakore higa manyien, yo nitiere mabiro duoko piny nok mag jopuonj, kendo website mar Kiswate Digital Academy koro endi ni thuolo ma olosi mar rwako skunde e Kiswate Digital Academy. Kendo ma e okang' mabiro kelo lokruok mar arieya manyasani e skunde ma pacho ka. Kokalo e chenro niendi, skunde jobiro yudo chenro mopogore opogore, koting'o register manyasani maong'ere kaka digital register. Ka jopuonjre jobiro tiyo kod Kiswate Smart ID e yudo chenro mopogore opogore, kaka yor dhi kawo chiemo, donjo e library, ka gidhi e wuodhe e oko mar skul, magi e kind mamoko. Kiswate Smart ID technology bende biro konyo e gwenge kaka e yor digital villages, digital occurrence book, e migawo mar obila kod digital traffic register kaka achiel kuom yo manedo mar duoko piny mibadhi e apaya magwa ma pacho kaendi. Kamae nyiso kaka chenro manyasani niendi mar Kiswate Digital Academy en mano endo makelo kanyakla migepe mopogore opogore. Chenro niendi olose mise motegno, en e yo manyasani, otiyo e yo mapiyo, kendo e yor adiera. Ka chenro niendi odhi maber e pacho kaendi, to ibiro tere ne pinje mamoko mag Afrika mondo mi bende jodonje. Jonyuol ijiwo mondo mi ojiw nyithindegi mondo mi orwaki yor somo manyasani, mondo mi gibede thuolo mag yudo tije kokalo e yo manyasani masani koro niendi weg tije mathoth koro niendi chiwo. Oriti masani. Hendera, who is going to read for us the same speech in Luya. Oh, in Kiswahili?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I thought you were going to do it also in Luya. So I wanted to greet you in Luya, Malay. I don't know how they say it in Kiluya. How do they say it in Kiluya? Malay. Now I see, I know.
So many dialects in Kiluya, so.
Yeah, there are so many.
There's so
Yeah,
many.
I know there's Bukusu.
Kinyore,
there-
Maragoli, there's Kiswara.
There are more than
there's
10.
Samia.
I know there are more than 10.
More than 10.
Yes, but you see, you know what Nelson Mandela said? When you talk to someone in his own language, native language, then you know you talk to his heart.
I get you.
You get me?
Yes.
But when you talk to someone in a language that he understands or she understands, then you talk to his mind.
His mind.
Yeah, so which one do you choose?
I think
Or do you choose both?
I'll choose both. I want to talk to their heart and their mind also.
Yes, you talk to their heart. Yeah, you talk to their heart, then it sings.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I want to welcome you so that you can read the same speech for Mr. Pius Odhiambo in Kiswahili.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Baada ya mwenzangu kusoma hotuba ya mwanzilishi wa Kiswate kwa lugha ya Kidhuluo, nitawasomea hotuba hiyo kwa lugha ya Kiswahili. Jina langu ni Pius Odhiambo, mzaliwa wa Kenya, na ninaishi na kusomea kufanya kazi jijini Washington DC nchini Marekani. Mimi ndiye mbuni wa Akademia ya Kidijitali ya Kiswate, na niruhusu nicheze kwa dakika 3 pekee video kuhusu akademia hii. Kutokana na ukanda huu, ni wazi kuwa kuna shida nchini mwetu na si lazima tusubiri serikali kutoa suluhisho wa kila kitu. Kuanzia mwaka wa 2026 tuna suluhisho la uhaba wa walimu nchini Kenya, yani kupitia mahabara ya kidijitali. Jukwaa la usajili la akademia ya kidijitali ya Kiswate liko wazi na laweza kufikiwa kupitia mtandao. Mtandao wa kidijitali huu umesukwa ili kusajili shule kwenye akademia hii ya kidijitali ya Kiswate. Hatua ya mwanzo inayotarajiwa kuleta mabadiliko makubwa kwenye elimu nchini Kenya. Kupitia jukwaa hili, shule zitaweza kuwafikia suluhu kadhaa za kidijitali. Uvumbuzi huu wa rejista utabadilisha rejista ya darasa halisi hadi ile ya kidijitali ambayo inatoa kitambulisho dhabiti cha Kiswate ili kuwafikia huduma kadha katika mazingira ya shule. Nilivumbua na kuandaa utaratibu, yaani algorithimu, baada ya kushuhudia baadhi ya walimu darasani wakihitilafiana na data iliyowalazimu walimu wakuu wa shule kupeana data isiyo sahihi ya usajili kwa waandalizi wa sera, Wizara ya Elimu, Tume ya Kuajiri Walimu yani TSC, miongoni mwa nyingine. Athari mseto za hatua hii ni kwamba waandalizi wa sera huishia kupata data isiyo sahihi ambayo huishia kuathiri umma kwa ujumla. Sajili hii hivyo basi itawezesha walimu wakuu wa shule kufuatilia kuwepo kwa wanafunzi, kufuatilia masuala ya kinidhamu kwa umbali. Baadaye, hatua hii ikikubalika, itaishia kutoa kupitia dijitali vyeti vya wanafunzi wanapoondoka shuleni. Waunda sera kama wakurugenzi wadogo wa elimu hawatahitajika tena kutuma barua pepe au nyaraka za kuwahitaji waripoti walimu wakuu waripoti data ya mahudhurio. Hii itawasaidia walimu wakuu kulenga masuala mengine ya kiutawala pale shuleni. Kitambulisho cha Kiswate, yaani ile Smart ID, kitatolewa kwa wanafunzi kwa ada ambayo itakubalika na kamati ya kidijitali chini ya mhandisi wa kidijitali wa Kiswate. Na itakuwa hatua moja ya kuwafikia kwa mpigo huduma nyingi katika mazingira ya shule. Kwenye lango la kidijitali kitatumika kumtambulisha yeyote anayeingia shuleni shule ambazo zilizoko kwenye akademia ya kidijitali. Katika ukumbi wa maamkuli, kitambulisho kitatumika ili kuzuia uharibifu wa chakula, na katika maktaba ya kidijitali kitatumika kama kadi. Wakati wa ziara kama kitambulisho cha usafiri, na wakati ambapo kuna visa ambapo wanafunzi wanaishia kwenda safarini bila stakabadhi kubaki pale shuleni. Basi kama hizi zinapopata ajali, utawala shuleni na wazazi utaabika mno kutambua waliohusika kwenye ajali. Na kupitia kitambulisho hiki, wasimamizi shuleni na wazazi watahitajika kuingia mtandaoni na kudhibitisha majina ya wanafunzi halisi na walimu waliohusika kwenye ajali. Na kwenye maktaba kitatumika kama kadi. Hata hivyo, uvumbuzi huu hautatua pale shuleni pekee. Teknolojia hii ya utambulisho itanufaisha jamii kwa upana, kama suluhu katika vijiji vya kidijitali, kitabu cha matukio cha kidijitali yani OB kwenye idara ya polisi, usajili wa kidijitali kwa wale wenye polisi ambao wako kwenye trafiki, kwa idara ya trafiki ili kudhibiti ufisadi katika sekta hii, miongoni mwa masuala mengine, na kufanya jukwaa hili jumuishi. Mfumo huu umeundwa kupitia maadili dhabiti. Mwanzo ni ule wa kidijitali, uwajibikaji, ufanisi, uvumbuzi na uwazi. Hatua hii ikifaulu hapa nchini Kenya, itasambazwa kwa mataifa mengine barani Afrika ili kuyaandaa kujiunga na mchakato huu wa kidijitali. Wazazi wanahimizwa kuunga mkono watoto wao ili wakumbatie masomo ya kidijitali ili waweze kujitosheleza kwenye uwanja mfinyu wa kazi ambao unapendelewa sana na waajiri wengi. Hiyo basi ndio hotuba ya mwanzilishi wa akademia hii ya kidijitali ya Kiswate, Bwana Pius Odhiambo. Asante. Basi kwa sasa wacha nimkaribishe mwenzangu Kingsley ambaye pia naye atasoma hotuba hiyo. Asante.
Asante sana Bwana Ahendera kwa hotuba hiyo katika lugha ya Kiswahili. My name is Kingsley Loko for Kiswate TV and I'll be reading the speech in English. Mr. Pius Odhiambo is, I beg your pardon. Yes, my name is Pius Odhiambo. I am originally from Kenya and I live, work and study in Washington, D.C., the United States of America. I am the creator of Kiswate Digital Academy, and at this point, kindly allow me to play a 3-minute video about the academy. As per the clip, it is clear there is a problem in our country, but we do not need to wait for the government to provide solutions to everything. Beginning the year 2026, we have solutions that will reduce teachers' shortages in Kenya through digital labs and the Kiswate Digital Academy registration, a platform that is now live and accessible via a browser. The KDR website is designed to register schools into the Kiswate Digital Academy, a groundbreaking initiative aimed at driving the digital transformation of education in the country. Through this platform, schools will gain access to a wide array of digital solutions. The innovation converts the physical class register into a digital register that uses Kiswate Smart ID to gain access to an array of services in the school ecosystem. I designed the algorithm after observing some class teachers mess up with the attendance data, forcing principals of schools to submit unauthenticated and unreliable attendance data to policymakers in the Ministry of Education, the Teacher Service Commission, among others. The ripple effect is that the policymakers end up using wrong data to come up with policies that affect members of the public. The register will also empower school principals to monitor students' attendance as well as track discipline issues from a distance. Later, if adopted in Kenya, it may lead to data-driven automated school leaving certificates. Policymakers such as sub-county directors of education will no longer need to send emails or write memos asking principals to report attendance data. This will allow principals to focus on the administrative duties. The Kiswate Smart ID will be available to students at a fee that will be approved by the School Digitization Committee under the guidance of the Kiswate Digital Engineer. It will act as a one-stop access tool to an array of services within the school ecosystem. At the digital gate, it will be used as a gate pass to control who gets into the schools within the digital academy. At the digital dining hall, it will be used as a meal card to avoid food wastage. At the digital library, it will be used as a library card. During trips, it will be used as a bus pass. There have been cases where students leave school for trips without proper documentation left at the school. When a bus on such trips get involved in accidents, school administration and parents do struggle a lot to authenticate the identity of those involved in the accident. With the Kiswate Smart ID, this will no more be as parent issue or schools administrators issues, but rather the schools administrators will need to log in to online to confirm the name of the students and teachers involved in the accident. At the digital library, it will be used as a library card. But the innovation does not stop at schools. This Kiswate Smart ID technology is also set to benefit wider communities with the smart solutions like the digital villages, the digital occurrence book OB for the police department, the digital traffic register for the traffic department to curb corruption in these sectors, among others, making it a truly inclusive platform. The system is built on strong values, digitization, accountability, efficiency, innovation, and transparency. If the initiative succeeds in Kenya, it will be introduced to other African countries to empower Africa during the digital revolution era. Parents are encouraged to support their children embrace digital learning in order to fit in the remote jobs landscape that is becoming popular with many employers. Next, we are going to read a speech in Dholuo from Josephine Sirenga for Kiswate.
Speech in the law. Mr. Pius is the founder of Kiswate Digital Academy, founder of Kiswate Kiswahili Tekelezi. Nyinga en Pius Odhiambo, awuok e piny Kenya to adak kendo asomo Washington DC. Manuendo mantiere piny Amerika. Ane machako Kiswate Digital Academy. An kod video moko adek madaher ketoni ewi academy no mondo mi inen. Kaluwore kod video goendo, nyiso maler ni nitiere chandruok e pinywa mar Kenya. Kata kamano, ok onego bed ni warito sirikal mondo mi ema omiwa duoko mag chandruoge ma wan go. Kochakore higa manyien, yo nitiere mabiro duoko piny nok mag jopuonj. Kendo website mar Kiswate Digital Academy koro ni thuolo ma olosi mar rwako sikunde e Kiswate Digital Academy. Kendo ma en okang' mabiro kelo lokruok mar arieya manyasani e sikunde ma pacho ka. Kokalo e chenro niendi, sikunde jobiro yudo chenro mopogore opogore koting'o register manyasani kata digital register, ka jopuonjre jobiro tiyo kode Kiswate Smart ID manuendo kipande mar Kiswate manyasani e yudo chenro mopogore opogore kaka yor dhi kawo chiemo, donjo e library, ka gidhi e wuodhe e oko mar skul e kind mamoko. Kiswate Smart ID technology bende biro konyo e gwenge kaka e yor digital villages, digital occurrence book manuendo e migao mar obila kod digital traffic register kaka achiel kuom yo manuendo mar duoko piny mibadhi ma ogo tach e apaya magwa ma pacho ka. Kamaendi nyiso ni kaka chenro manyasani mar Kiswate Digital Academy en manuendo makelo kanyakla migepe mopogore opogore. Chenro niendi olosi e mise motegno. Ene yo manyasani, otiyo e yo mapiyo kendo e yor adiera. Ka chenro niendi odhi maber e pacho kaendi, to ibiro tere ne pinje mamoko mag Afrika mondo mi bende gin bende gidonje. Jonyuol tinende niendi koro ijiwo mondo mi gin bende gijiw nyithindegi mondo mi orwaki kendo girwaki yor somo manyasani mondo mi gibed thuolo mag yudo tije kokalo e yore manyasani masani koro niendi weg tije mathoth koro niendi jochiwo. Uriti masani, mano en twak makende mar jal manedo ma ochako riwruok mar Kiswate, kendo en jal ma bende koro niendi ochako chenro manyasani ma ong'ere kaka Kiswate Digital Academy. Uriti masani. Thank you so much. I now want to welcome again. I want to usher in Mr. Ahendera. Mr. Ahendera is going to read for us the same speech in Luhya. Then he will tell us which dialect Karibu sana Mr. Haendera.
Asante mno.
Asante mno.
Asante mno.
Karibu. Thank you.
Asante mno kunanga tizikosoma hotuba ya umutangizi wa Kiswate Digital TV mulogori bananga Piuso Diambo na ndi mulwa mukena muno na mena nokosomera America. Ninze umutangizi wa Kiswate Digital Academy na tangi mwitule kuza hadi kuzidaka zibaga mbamanye akavideo aka academy yeneri akorondekana ni video lili beroreka kobe n'ubudinyu mukena na sigeneka kurinde serikali ekohe obokonyi bw'ekirekendo cyosi dabe kutangira umuhega wa 2026 kobe nindi inzira yokonora obugeheru bw'abigizi mu zisukuru zyetu mukena muno. Ubuyandikizi ku platform ya Kiswate Digital Academy ube wazi na kubitira mtandao onara kuihandikiza. Website ya academy yeneri yayomba kwa kuhandikiza izisukuru mu academy yiri kuvumba kijibo boragiro nganya masomo mukena kubitira a platform yiri izisukuru zinanorobo konyi obodokani kubitira kandi uvumba kijibo amangana go kuhandikiza abasomi no kutoma izisabu zitabe habwene zirafwa abasingiri bizisukuru ababuli abibuli bamena nibahana izisabu zitabe habwene kubasingiri bizisukuru ninde abasingiri byabikiti izisabu hizi zitabe habwene zimazi sumbura sana kolomba kali mipango gende kachirombeke register yiri irabakona abasingiri bizisukuru korondela amangana agabana mu zisukuru harala no kumana ndi abana bene ba discipline yabo ebendi na neba umpango gwenerego urabugereka kali certificate z'abana bahebu abakamari sukuru ziranoreka kubura isana abahana amarago mu zisukuru fana mu zisabu county barakoneka muno uri kutuma izisabu izitabe hazozo na kohane data amba itakoneka burahidabe abigizi kandi basingiri bizisukuru baranurugwira ngo bukokora mangana kandi mu zisukuru bugira korondela izi data z'abana mu zisukuru dabe ikibande kimake hewe kubetera mpango gwenerego kira kona hanene kirarondela kiratungizwa ku isendiza kidogo kubitera neba engineer wetu arakobola makandi kubitera ikamati yena rakoba nero mbiywe korondela mangana genega nudo kamukiryango cha academy yene nobe nakakadi kenekara ikadi yene iratomeka kure kibande cyokumanya ningwa hayingira musukuru ningwa hotura musukuru kandi wakadoka madaini ngora bana bakena kuli chukulya ikadi yene kandi emetomeke yani abana babure kusyoba no kwononye chukulya buli hazozo dawe hapo bakadoka mlibrary hama bazeza gusomera kandi kadi yene inaragotumika yani abana bene bara babure kandi gukora ibintu bitabe nindi umpango dawe abana fanane bakaza kandi kugenda abana mama batura mu zisukuru ibazya kandi ko baya kadi yene irakona ko biri record mu zisukuru kigira isazindi imidoka jisukuru zimaji nora kukande ziyaja ali kumbarabara mabandu basumbuka sana kumanani gwa habo ali mudoga mwene mura bigizi bala bareba ali mudoga mwene mura kadi yene izi record yenezi ndakona sana technology yiri irakona banda bingi aba police mu station ababeza kumbarabara kure traffic na kandi iremekone amangana okutuza soya uli kongenga nobe kumbarabara vumba kibu usengere ku emigulu emidinyu ukotanga ni mangana ga digitization viri obusingiri obudukani na kabaga obabeye wazi niba kurafawula mukena ibibara bindi mu Afrika birakoneka abiburi mbateba bakona abana babo kukumbela amasomo ga digital kunangwa banoro obukoni izigasi zyage mukena kuvimbe hotuba y'umusingili y'umutangizi wa Kiswate Digital Academy lero mu luga mu logoli barogoli nore na mutangiri kona na muingire mukandi mu Digital Academy ili komeze konora ukoni uluka ndama karunu nange Rose Debra akuwiri kande mukatwa yende ukumanya kirekiza. Let me now welcome Rose Debra.
Okay, we go again.
Hello everyone, my name is Rose Debra for Kiswate TV, and I'm going to read Mr. Pius Odhiambo biography. Mr. Pius Odhiambo is an award-winning data scientist, consultant based in Washington, D.C., USA. Born into a humble family in rural Kenya, his journey reflects extraordinary resilience and dedication. Early life and education. Raised in post-independence Kenya, Pius experienced profound adversity, walking barefoot to school, living in a grass-thatched house, studying mathematics, seated on stones beneath the trees, attending classes in cow dung-smeared classrooms, and drinking water from open streams and rivers. After relocating to Nairobi for his first job in a restaurant, he pursued higher education at Kenyatta University, where he encountered a computer for the first time, earning a bachelor's degree. Before moving to the US, he served as a high school teacher of mathematics and physics. His academic pursuits. Pius further honed his expertise at renowned institutions globally, in Kenya at Luero Primary School, St. Mary's Ukwala High School, and Kenyatta University. In the United States of America, University of Maryland Global Campus, George Washington University, University of Texas at Austin, Bowie State University. His professional impact. As founder of the Kiswate Scholarship Fund at kiswate.org, Director General of Blue Nile Analytica, bnaanalytica.org, and creator of Kiswate Digital Academy, Pius drives transformative change in education and data science. His vision and advocacy. His mission to disrupt the educational status quo in Kenya by leveraging artificial intelligence, machine learning, and data science. He aims to make quality basic education accessible and affordable through technology while empowering teachers to thrive in a digital era. As Pius states, we cannot have learners outpacing teachers digitally within the school ecosystem. This must change. I envision a future filled with qualified digital educators. His personal life. Pius resides in Washington, D.C. in the United States of America with his family and is a member of Life Source Church for All Nations in College Park, Maryland, USA. Hello.
Tena?
Hello.
Usikii sana vile.
Hello.
Usikia kwa mbali.
Kupale aiko. Microphone.
No. Apparently, the baby is on.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
I'm Monica. I'm looking for Josephine.
Hello. Hi. Tatu tumekuwa tukiongea
Yeah, you can start.
So once again, this is Rose Deborah Ojok from Kiswate TV, and I'm going to take you through the structure of the Kiswate Digital Academy app. And we're going to start with the brain behind the KDA innovation, who is none other than Pius Odhiambo, who is a data scientist, a teacher, and a philanthropist. His technical skills are Python on C++, SQL, Tableau, Power BI, and advanced Excel solution. He's also a registered mathematics and physics teacher with the Teacher Service Commission of Kenya. He's also a substitute mathematics teacher with Swing in Washington, D.C., USA. For his education, he attended Loro Primary School for his primary education, where he sat for his KCPE, and went to St. Mary's Ukwala High School for his secondary education, where he sat for his KCSE. And then he proceeded to Kenyatta University at Nairobi, Kenya for his bachelor's degree, and then the University of Maryland Global Campus in the United States. And then finally, he went to George Washington University of Texas at Austin, and Bowie State University also. Some of his achievements are: he's the founder of the Kiswate Scholarship Fund. He is the Director General at Blue Nile Analytica, which is a sister company to Kiswate. And he is also a member of the Maquis Who is Who in America. And myself, I'm Rose Deborah Ojok, the digitization engineer at Kiswate. My areas of expertise include project management, digitizing the Kiswate adopted schools, and software engineering and development. For my education, I attended my undergraduate bachelor's degree in computer science and IT at the East African University, Kitengela in Kenya. I am also a certified Python developer, and I also do project management. And some of my achievements are: I am a digitization engineer at Kiswate and an advanced Excel instructor at Blue Nile Analytica, the sister company to Kiswate. Kiswate, basically, the Kiswate Digital Academy app is divided into 3 major branches. First being the Kiswate Learning Management System, where we have the Kiswate Digital Register, the digital labs, the remote digital educators, the digital learners, the volunteer TSC registered foreign educators. Then the second branch, which is the Kiswate Digital Library, comprises of the dynamic digital textbooks, dynamic digital lesson plans, worksheets, answer keys, and the dynamic digital schemes of work, the dynamic digital timetable, dynamic exams analysis, and the dynamic digital exam. The last branch of the KDA app is the Kiswate Scholarship Fund, where part of the revenue that has been raised from the Kiswate Digital Academy is used to digitize our schools and pay fees for the vulnerable students within the Kiswate adopted schools. And for the digitization process, this is basically the implementation of the Kiswate Digital Academy, which we are now calling digitization, within the selected schools. Is going to take place in 4 phases. The first phase, which is phase 0, has already begun in July 15th this year, and it will be on up until December 31st, 2025, later on this year. And within this phase, we're going to train digital educators. We're going to install Wi-Fi internet within the Kiswate adopted schools. We are going to hire computer technicians, and we're going to source for free housing for Kiswate digital experts and volunteer TC registered foreign teachers. And for the second phase, which is phase 2, which is set to commence in January 2026 to December 2028, we are going to be training digital educators, and we're going to be deploying the Kiswate Digital Register, which is under development as we speak. We're going to build digital labs and onboard 10 million students and at least 50,000 TSC registered teachers. We're going to train and identify 25 qualified digital learners from the Kiswate adopted or friendly schools. We're going to sponsor 25 digital learners in 11th and 12th grade. 12th grade of the CBC curriculum, and the first cohort of advanced foreign volunteer teachers are going to arrive in Kenya to volunteer in the summer of 2027. And the third phase of the digitization process, also known as phase 2, is set to kick in from January 2029 to December 2031, where we are going to be employing at least 1,000 qualified digitization experts and 50,000 TC registered teachers to work for Kiswate remotely. And the last phase, which is set for 2020, to adopted schools and commercialize the idea and introduce it to other countries in Africa, starting with the East African Community member states. And now I'm going to show you the structure of I'm going to take you through the Kiswate Digital Academy website, where I'm going to show you what it entails. Direct you to the Kiswate Digital Register homepage. Executive summary of the Kiswate Smart ID technology. And yeah, so to use this website, first you're going to have to register. First, you're going to have to register into this website. So in this case, you're going to click on the register button, and then you're going to create your Kiswate account, where you're going to fill in your details, like your username, for example. And then depending on whether you are registering as a school or as a publisher, you're going to select your role, and you're going to agree to the terms and conditions. And then you click on create account, which if you've registered as a publisher, it is going to redirect you to the publisher's dashboard. And you're going to have your publication profile, you're going to have your publication registration, and you're going to have your book submissions. And then now back to the Kiswate Digital Register website. We have the we have the generate lesson plan feature over here, and we have the per diem, a table where you can check how much you're supposed to claim, and claim it within the same site. So when you want to claim your per diem from Kiswate, as someone who has attended the AGM conference, you're going to come to the per diem tab and you're going to click on submit a per diem claim, and you are going to check for how much your allowance is on this poster, on the AGM allowance claim poster, and then you're going to submit your details such as the first name, and the last name. And then you're going to enter your email address. You have to make sure you fill in all the details and your M-Pesa number, since you're using M-Pesa to transact. Your WhatsApp number as well for contact purposes, and the date in which you attended the event, which is today, and the amount that you want to claim, say in this case, yeah. And then once you're done, you scroll to the very bottom and select submit claim, and just like that you are able to claim. You get a notification that your per diem claim has been submitted successfully, and then now you wait for you wait for a bit, and then your allowance is going to be sent to you shortly.
As you can see, the registration through the Kiswate digital app is ongoing before the AGM commences here at the Ukwala High School for the inaugural AGM for the Kiswate digital app. And I'm joined by a special person who will be gracing the event. Is one of the speakers, of course, is Mr. Joshua Lang. Will be telling us much about his support for the Kiswate digital registry and the app in general. Karibu Fanafa. Welcome to Ukwala High.
Please, let's get in here.
Beautiful, beautiful, great.
Yes.
Really, really good.
And you're here, this is something new that we are bringing to the education system, of course, from the founder of Kiswate Digital Academy, who is based in the US. What does it mean for you to be here today?
I think it's great. It's really, really great. Vision starts small, but yet they become great. And just the way that a child is born, when they really don't know anything, but within no time you find they are giants, and they are making a difference. And to me, this is what Kiswate means. It is for the moment, and it's leading us into the future where the world is going.
Yeah. And when I just have a glimpse of your background, you've been in the education sector for quite some time, leading PTAs over a number of years, and some of the systemic issues that are grappling the education system is the transition from traditional ways of doing things. How do you see it play in the current education ecosystem and even in the country, to narrow it down?
Yeah, I think that it is time that things transform and change. And for us, particularly COVID, taught us that it is possible for somebody to be taught when you are not in a normal classroom with other people. You are able to be, where your location does not matter, but you are able to still get the same material.
Yeah. And
you're also self-disciplined and you are able to move on. Okay. So it is a marvelous thing, because when you have like a virtual classroom, basically you have one tutor, but the classroom is endless. You don't need to limit it to 20 people because of the constraint of space. So really this to me is a great innovation, and I think will really help in many areas.
Okay.
Yeah.
And even just as a stakeholder, I know we're getting into the AGM just to begin now. Maybe you could just speak into it, what is about today, even as we move to the
Yeah, we are having the annual general meeting and bringing various stakeholders together for us to bond and to ensure that we have a shared vision. Because when you don't have a team, then really you cannot do much. But when we are a team, although we are scattered in different locations, but this helps us to come together so that we have a common shared vision and we are able to achieve our objective. And also synergy, to bring synergy by being together so that we are able to achieve great things.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Joshua, for that incredible impromptu interview here at the Ukwala High School. We are getting into the AGM in a short while. Please stay tuned.
Thank you.
Hata kutransfer picha zangu.
One of our monuments the south. But generally around it, we give it to Asia. Asia is a very important. So if you have any other issue that you want to be helped around and see more you see, feel welcome and enjoy your time in school. On behalf of our deputy principal is here with us. Karibu mwalimu Mr. Philip. Karibu. Thank you very much. So mwalimu endelea kufanya makofi
in school. Normally, it is not easy for you to be invited to an institution, but we want to thank you for allowing us to be here and hosting us. We don't take it for granted. We are grateful. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite the CEO of Kiswate, Mr. John Yuya, to give a speech.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mike Hendra, with the Master of Ceremony. As you have heard, my name is John Yuya. I'm the volunteer CEO of Kiswate. Kiswate is the acronym for Kiswahili Tekelezi. So the guest of honor, sir, Mr. Daniel Juma, our lawyer, Mr. Karaoka. Can I quite pronounce it right? Okay. The board chair, Mr. Wangrea, all protocol observed. Good morning. So on my behalf and on behalf of the Kiswate fraternity, I wish to welcome you to this meeting. Kiswate is the acronym for Kiswahili Tekelezi, and the idea came up in 2020. The founder, the vision bearer is Mr. Pius Odiako, who is based in Washington, D.C., United States of America. Now the idea came up because we realized our students from our locality, from our area, were very poor in Kiswahili. So we said we should encourage them to perform better in Kiswahili. So hence the name Kiswate. We started by encouraging the adopted schools. And these adopted schools are the schools that we pass through, like Kiswate passed through Luero, and then passed through these very schools in Upala. And I passed through Awiuno in the early 60s. So our idea was to encourage our students to perform, do any Kiswahili. You'll find that some of them done very well in other subjects, maths, English, sciences, and whatever. But Kiswahili amongst our schools was a hobby. So we tried to do that, and the performance of Kiswahili came up. Then we also came up with the idea of sponsoring vulnerable students. We realized that in our community, there are so many vulnerable students, and to date, Kiswate has sponsored 300 students. Some of them are still in secondary schools, but some are already in the universities, in other colleges. And that is also by courtesy of the founder and vision bearer, Mr. Pius Odiako. And with the advent of CBC, the founder and vision bearer, is a data scientist, has come up with an app that will help the institutions that we adopt navigate through CBC. Now, which are these institutions that we adopt? St. Mary's Ukwala is one of them, Uyunda is one of them, Kagonya, Luero, St. Joseph Ochiel, to mention but a few, including Denga, St. Anne, both primary and secondary. These are schools within our catchment areas where we were born, because charity starts at home. So we started at home to see if things can happen. Now we have come up with a digital with the digital academy, where one teacher can teach in several schools. And with the digital academy, the founder is a data scientist, has developed an app that can help schools during registration. As you register your students, you at the same time you also produce the IDs, the identity cards. And the app will also help in the registration all digitization of all the school records, records in the office, records in the library, records everywhere. And it will also help when you are working on your lesson plans, the schemes of work, we are covering the digital library, digital laboratory, and anything educational that will help in the CBC, including the timetable. You practicing teachers, you realize that with CBC, with several pathways, working on a timetable may take you a lot of time. But with this app, it will just take you a few minutes and it's done. So we are here to sensitize you on this app so that when you go back to your schools, you can see what our brother has done, the founder, and is also the person who has developed the app. Now this app is CBC compliant and is in line with the Ministry of Education policy on ICT. We are compliant with the law, and we are also in touch with the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. We are in touch with the TSC, we are in touch with the Ministry of Education, and whatever we are doing it legally. That's why we have invited the members of Board of Management so that they know what we are doing. It is accepted as per the existing policy. That's why we have a lawyer here representing us, and if you have any legal questions, you'll ask him at the end of all the presentations. Otherwise, I wish you a good day, and we hope we shall benefit out of this meeting. We have experts that will make presentations of the technical nature, how one teacher can teach in several schools, and how this app will be applied. That one I leave to the experts. Mine is welcoming this meeting and wish you the very best. And she's also, I wish that you support the technology, because that's the way forward. We cannot do without technology, and Kiswate digital technology is something that has come, and it has come at the right time. Thank you very much. Be blessed as you have a good day. Thank you, Mr. Hendra.
Let's appreciate the CEO for Kiswate. We are grateful, even for your volunteerism to steer us up. We are extremely grateful. Many people would wonder what is all this about Kiswate and the structure. It is my, therefore, my humble duty to invite Rose Debra to give just a presentation for a couple of minutes. Rose Debra. Thank you. Maybe as she is preparing, allow me to invite the principal Kuala to introduce any other members who are here with us, including the principals of other schools, as those prepares.
Thank you once more. Our chief guest, allow me to welcome our PM chair for maybe we have the opportunity to introduce the others. That's my name.
Thank you very much, our chief guest, all protocols observed. I want to believe that there are other BOM chairs around. Kama wapo, yes, tusimame just introduce yourselves, please, kindly.
It's John Duhuru from the Moon Secondary School, Tika. I'm the BOM chair.
Even me, I'm a Joshua Ola, I'm BOM chair CDSU High School in Nairobi. The only school in the CBD of Nairobi.
Besides being a master of ceremony, I'm the Chairman Board of Management of Upper Jericho High School in Nairobi.
Thank you very much, Guest of Honor and respected BOM chairs. Do we have any member of a BOM in attendance? All members of the BOM, including the ones from Kwala, believe they are BOM members. Yes, tutaanza na kujitambulisha na kusema shukrani tu.
Majina yangu ni Joseph Omono, I'm a BOM member at Kwala. Thank you.
My name is Michael Bueno, BOM chair, member.
Mhikuza chair, inaweza mesha. You will get to know where he chairs.
No, my name is Charles Kodongo, BOM Kwala.
Antifunga.
I'm also Leko Yango Lutema, BOM member in Kwala, and also a small school called Sewa.
My name is Nico Manana. I'm a member of St. Paul's Junior.
I think our guest of honor, my task was a very short. Just from the program, just to introduce the BOM. You have left 1 year. Oh, goodness. And that reminds us that we may not have met the threshold within the Constitution. To hold this meeting there. Do we have the 3 quarters? We do. Yes, we do. Yeah, we are. I think we are. We have met it.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Cheta Debonyendo. I'm a board member, Nero Primary School, and also board member of Uno Secondary School. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Thomas Doro. I'm a pastor and a board member at Nduru Boys and Girls Secondary School. We are having a board meeting now, but I have to visit them because of Kiswate. God bless you.
Otherwise, my task was essentially to make that introduction and also to welcome you to St. Mary's Boys High School. Karibuni sana, and welcome our listeners to the introduction and the background behind Kiswate, and I believe it will be very helpful for Nigeria. Extremely helpful, and if you can even expand. I'm even happy that my brother here is coming all the way from Thika, and my other brother there. I grew up in this land, and Jericho was one of my schools. And so today, you have an alumni hidden somewhere in this country. Yeah, thank you very much, guest of honor. All protocols feel very much welcome, and God's love and blessings, and a very, very rewarding deliberations and teaching. Thank you very much.
Also our peer member, Mr. Frederick Ubon, who is very super. Thank you so much, our peer chair. To our guests so far, karibuni. We appreciate the report that you are making. Come and join us.
Thank you, sir. My name is Justin Serega. I'm also a board member. I'm a member.
Asante, karibu. Our chief guest, I want us to hear from those principals and masters who are principals and masters who are present. I'll request we just introduce ourselves on our own before I pass the microphone.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm Michael for Good morning. It's the best house of principals and points. Yes.
Good morning to you. Good morning. The principal Kagonya. I just want to say that my board chair is in the US. She traveled and said a board member by name Mr. Davis. And I have with Kiswate representative, a staff representative Madam Robert, please introduce yourself.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. My name is Robert Amaka. Kiswate University, Kagone Secondary School.
Good morning. I'm Lucy Alando. CIS account.
I'm new. I'm a guest priest. Thank you, I'm learning.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Martin Mugende, principal of the secondary school.
Good morning, everybody. Thomas David Omondi, the head of execution, Luero Primary School, and I'm also blessed to see my brother, Thank you. I'm very proud of you, sir.
We have the deputy principals presenting some of our schools around. Allow me to welcome the publishers, those who could have joined us, publishers.
Good morning. My name is Colin Zagege. I've come all the way from Migori County. Yes, I write biology, agriculture, general science, and as I come here, yes, I work with Oxford University Press and other publishing firms. Actually, two of us are supposed to be here from various publishing organizations. One is still on the way, but one is here. So Alex is still coming from Bookmark Africa. And then as here we have Steve. Allow me give him this chance to do self-introduction.
Standing on already observed protocol. My name is Steve Juma. Steve Juma actively works with Longmont Publishers PLC and at the same time consulting for Magic Pages Publishers in Nairobi. I'm glad to be here, and I know we'll have time to make our respective presentations. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Our chief guest, the one who was just alive, is also our board member. Say very much. Sanden.
Can we clap for all those principals, members for this meeting? We are extremely grateful for you to have found time out of your very busy schedule to join us here. The BOM members, we want to say also thank you very much for joining this session. Allow me then to invite Madam Rose Debra, who will just go through the profile of the Creator Digital Academy and then do a presentation about the structure of thank you.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to go through the biography of our founder and creator of the Kiswate Digital Academy, Mr. Pius Odhiambo. Pius Odhiambo is an award-winning data scientist consultant based in Washington, D.C., USA. Born into a humble family in rural Kenya, his journey reflects extraordinary resilience and dedication. His early life and education, he was raised in a post-independence Kenya. Pius experienced profound adversity, walking barefoot to school, living in a grass-thatched house, studying mathematics seated on stones beneath trees, attending classes in cow-dung-smeared classrooms, and drinking water from open streams and rivers. After relocating to Nairobi for his first job in a restaurant, he pursued higher education at Kenyatta University, where he encountered a computer for the first time, earning a bachelor's degree. Before moving to the United States, he served as a high school teacher of mathematics and physics.
his academic pursuits, Pius further honed his expertise at renowned institutions globally. In Kenya, he attended Doiro Primary School for his KCPE and St. Mary's Ukwala High School for his Kenyatta University for his bachelor's degree. In the United States, he attended University of Texas at Austin for his State University. As founder of the Kiswate Scholarship Fund, he is a founder of the Kiswate Scholarship Fund, the Director General of Blue Nile Analytica, which is a sister company to Kiswate, and the creator of the Kiswate Digital Academy. Pius drives transformative change in education and data science. His mission is to disrupt the educational status quo in Kenya by leveraging artificial intelligence, machine learning, and data science. He aims to make quality basic education accessible and affordable through technology, while empowering teachers to thrive in a digital era. As Pius states, we cannot have learners outpacing teachers digitally within the school ecosystem. This must change. I envision a future filled with qualified digital educators. Pius resides in Washington, D.C., in the United States of America, with his family, and is a member of LifeSource Church for All Nations in College Park, Maryland, USA. So without any agenda, I'm going to move quickly to the presentation of the Kiswate Digital Academy structure. So the Kiswate Digital Academy, in order to bring this idea to life, we decided to develop the Kiswate Digital Academy app, which is also known as the KDA app. It is divided into 3 major branches. The first being the Kiswate Learning Management System. The first branch being the Kiswate Learning Management System, which comprises of the Kiswate Digital Register, the digital labs, remote digital educators, digital learners, volunteer GC registered foreign educators. And the second branch is the Kiswate Digital Library. And here we have the dynamic digital textbooks, the dynamic digital lesson plans, worksheets, and answer keys, the dynamic digital schemes of work, the dynamic digital timetable, the dynamic exam analysis, and the dynamic digital exam. And the very last branch is the Kiswate Scholarship Fund, where part of the revenue that has been raised from the Kiswate Digital Academy through the Kiswate Digital App is used to digitize the Kiswate adopted schools and pay fees for vulnerable students. So we are implementing the Kiswate Digital Academy through at the moment we are going through the selected adopted Kiswate schools, and this implementation is also known as digitization within these selected schools, and it is going to take place in 4 phases. The first phase is known as phase 0, which started on July 15th, and it is going to be on up until December 31st later this year. And in this phase, we are training digital educators, installing Wi-Fi internet within the selected Kiswate adopted schools. We are hiring computer technicians to be helping in digitizing the Kiswate adopted schools, and we are sourcing for free housing for Kiswate digitization experts, since they are going to be residing around the schools, and volunteer GSC registered foreign teachers. The next phase is known as phase 1, which is going to start next year, early January 2026 to December 2028. In this phase, we are still going to be training the digital educators. We are going to deploy the Kiswate Digital Register and build digital labs that are going to help further the digitization of the same schools. We are going to onboard at least 10 million students, and at least 50,000 TSC registered teachers within these schools. We are going to train and identify 25 qualified digital learners from the Kiswate adopted schools or Kiswate friendly schools, and we are going to sponsor 25 digital learners in the 11th and 12th grade of the CBC curriculum. These are going to be the students that will be going to the Kiswate adopted schools. And the first cohort of advanced foreign volunteer teachers are going to arrive in Kenya. Then the third phase, also known as phase 2, which is going to start in January 2029 to December 2031. In this phase, we're going to be employing at least 1,000 qualified digitization experts and at least 50,000 TSC registered teachers to work for Kiswate remotely. And then the last phase, which is set to take place from 2032 onwards, we're going to be donating from the funds that we will have gotten at that time from the Kiswate Digital Academy. Assuming we will be already generating funds, we are going to donate all equipment to the Kiswate adopted schools and commercialize the idea and introduce it to other countries within Africa, starting with the East African Community member states. So I'm going to show you very briefly the Kiswate Digital Register website. So this is not the entire digital register, this is just something we put up together. Demonstration and to show you how we are progressing so far with the Kiswate Digital Academy app development. So we have at the very top tab, the tab at the top, details and what I am going to focus on at the moment. You see in the poster that for this event today, there was a table for allowances. I assume everyone saw it. And at some point, you're going to have to claim your allowances for coming to this event today. So to do that, I'm going to share a link. A link is going to go around, and you're going to be able to claim your allowances using this website, and that is how you're going to receive your allowances. So please be keen. So you're going to go to the up there, and we have a table there that has allowance categories. I hope it's there from the back. It has most of the categories. The next tab next to it is the claim payment tab. So when you click on, you get the poster I was talking about there, where it has approved meeting allowances for present here today. So you're going to check your allowance against your designation here today, and then you're going to scroll to the bottom where we have the AGM allowance claim, and then you'll fill in your details, location, position, email, and so on and so forth. The M-Pesa number, you have to ensure that it is the correct number, otherwise you're not going to receive your allowance. then the event date, then the amount you're supposed to pay. The amount you're supposed to from that table. So you're going to look at that table, check your designation, know how much your allowance is, and that is what you filled all your details. You're going to select submit claim, and you will receive your allowance shortly. Thank you. I'm going to come and continue the program.
Let's give a clap to Rose Deborah. She did mention at some point about teachers employed by the Teacher Service Commission to teach in more than one school. There is a teacher online who is a principal of a school, Nairobi Secondary School in Nairobi, and because she has an inauguration of the board meeting in the next 40 minutes, allow me to give her 10 minutes to just do a demo of a lesson. Is that okay? Patrice, please give us that demo of a lesson. Thank you.
In Nairobi, now we have an assistant class teacher for Kiswate because the students are not delivered home. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to call everybody in the room to be the students taking Kiswate class. Mr. Orlando, please go around, take attendance, check if the students are doing assignment, and let me have one student disrupt the class. That will be the work of Mr. Odani. Mr. Odani, please take over. And I want you to assist Mrs. Nicole. And remember, we have 10,000 other schools in the whole country. And each one of them is having an assistant class teacher, Mr. Odani. So this is where the logic is. This is where my data science skills come in to solve the problem. This is where my software engineering skills come in to solve
tunaweza sema kwamba
yes.
Hiyo ni sawa, tunashukuru. Kwa hivyo tunaweza kuendelea kutoka hapo ajili ya kutukuza Mungu, kumshukuru katika ibada, ajili ya kutukuza Mungu, kumshukuru katika ibada ama kanisani, akimuomba Mungu. Kama ule mfano nitoe mfano mwingine, pengine tukiwa pale kwa na unaimba wimbo kule wa maombolezi, unatulia nafsi, na hizi nyimbo za kidini nafsi.
Nakubaliana na wengine tangu kuhitimisha somo.
Zinaelimisha na unaswali.
And now I want to go. Unaswali. And now I want to go. This I'm taking over. Thank you so much for your service. I'm taking over. Thank you so much for your service. I'm taking over. And then you also that decided this home against your school. I'm saying, and I repeat, after doing the research, the Newton will have the senior curriculum. Now, as our indices and Lutheran. The teacher wants the lesson plan. And the test is, will it take 30 minutes? Will it take 30 minutes? Let's see. That's the year I developed him. I've developed that form. They tell us what the CD is easy. It is my intellectual property. The one that is being generated here is not mine. Because we are not inventing the wheel. The wheel was invented long time ago. But the one intellectual property is better than this by far. Oh, boom! I have the lesson plan. Can I have the body chair for St. Mary's Square, Kuala High School? My alma mater. I love my there. Can you estimate for me how many minutes or second year to generate the lesson plan. The board chair for St. Mary's School High School student is Mrs. Gomez Clark. Demonstration, please move next to the microphone. Only look is the board chair there? Now that answered by the principal of St. Mary's School High School, please.
Less than 30 seconds.
Okay. A few seconds. Okay. Now, after generating a lesson plan, what are we going to take care of this area? It's generating the homework and also generating the marking. It's generating, please give it time. It's taking a little bit more. Be patient, please. AI simplify the photo expression using the rules of Oxford. Yes, mathematics teachers will agree with me that that's correct. Now, for grading. Now, through my technology, through my research, we have taken a lesson plan, we have action, and we have an answer key here. We're going to add a form called a button, and this homework, they will never grade test. Test and no multiple choices. So we're going to add another button there in 2 years' time. Very accurate. These are the changes we are bringing. When heroes that have been saved, bringing transformation. This is what she's referring. Now, I already got this. High school. How many minutes have I used to generate the lesson plan, to generate worksheets, and to generate an answer?
1.5 minutes in all.
4 hours are going on. In one lesson, for 16 lessons, it's going to be roughly around 8 solution that will make the teacher, instead of they're spending 1.5 hours, they are left with 6.5. That is a lot of time. Now the question is, what will teachers do with this? The answer is, we don't want teachers to shopkeep businesses. We don't want teachers to write Coca-Cola. We don't want teachers to my principal, former principal, former boss, used to say, if you are a teacher, even if there is war, and you move to another country, and go on, and come back to Kiswate, and because they now have time, I've come up with a solution that will give them a lot of time. And allow Mr. Kuroga, shout out to Mr. Kuroga, my dear good friend, of Mr. for this project. Now, I want Mr. Kuroga to go to the Ministry of Education. What will I be asking the Ministry of Education to allow me to roll out this project in the whole country where what government or TSC, the employed teacher, can teach in more than one school. Let's say Mr. Mono is a teacher at St. Mary's School High School. He's employed by TSC to teach between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. When he goes home at 8 p.m., I want Mr. Mono at 7 p.m. or even at 6 p.m. I want Mr. Mono to pick up lessons in schools. One school will be in Mombasa, another school in Kakamega, another school in Homabay. And by doing that, we shall reduce teacher shortages by between 35 to 50%. And no additional cost to the government. We don't want the government to give us any money. I'm going to show you on the city how I'm going to raise the money. Okay, I want to stop there. I don't want to bore you. This thing works. It's not mystery. It works. Okay, over to you, Madam Kobe. Please take up your class and then hand over the microphone. And before Mrs. Kobe takes over the class, I want the assistant class teacher for Mrs. Kobe, Mr. Geoffrey Okalo, from Aparai. 1 minute, please give me a report. How did our students do? Is there any student was disrupting? Because if the assembly was disrupting, I want to take disciplinary action.
Not really. They were keen and listening to the lesson. They were attentive during the lesson. And,
yes.
Maybe they were afraid of the assistant teacher.
So the teacher's question, go to the teacher ask a question about him was agreeing, but there was no response. I'm the one who responded.
Ready to answer, but the teacher did not get that information clearly. The teacher didn't get that information. Yeah.
How did you take that in?
I just checked those who are in class. And maybe if I could have a digital register.
I didn't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I didn't hear you. How many students do you have in your So that academic checks on the views that has misled the country, that has misled the Minister of Education. We are going to go away with it. So that register will be electronic, it will be digital. It will be digital. That is the solution we are bringing. So I wish to stop there. Thank you, assistant class teacher, and I think today you have done a good job. You have your 1,000 shillings today. Only 1,000 days today I will evaporate. Okay, to the world, please take it away. Take it away. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we are back. We are back to tumemaliza kuangalia sifa za nyimbo na mifano ya nyimbo za dini. Sasa ningependa wale hao wataje nyimbo za dini zile ambazo wamezifahamu. Ninataka tatangulia kwa kuwapa mifano. Kwanza ni hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Zile nyimbo za kutoka kwa nyimbo za Kristo. Bwana Mungu sehemu yangu. Bwana
cha kutumaini sina.
Cha kutumaini sina.
Asante. Wengine?
Mfano wa pili.
Moto umewaka leo.
Ameuwasha moto umewaka leo.
Aya, asante. Ya mwisho.
Bwana Yesu anameremeta.
Sijasikia?
Hakuna Mungu kama wewe.
Wanafunzi nataja wimbo ambao walitaja kama mfano. Wimbo mwingine uko hapa.
Njoo kwake Yesu.
Njoo kwake Yesu.
Haya, sawa sawa. Baada ya hapo ningependa tuangalie umuhimu wa nyimbo za dini. Tunapozungumzia kuhusu umuhimu wa nyimbo za dini, ni sawa na kusema majukumu ama kazi ambayo inatekelezwa na nyimbo za dini. Ya kwanza ni kukuza imani ya kidini na maadili. Unapoimba hizi nyimbo za dini zinakukuza, zinakupeleka karibu na Mungu, zinakufanya ujihisi kwamba uko karibu na Mungu. Hiyo imani, kukuza imani yako. Na maadili tumesema ni pale ambapo unakuwa na tabia njema, kwa sababu nyimbo hizo huwa zinakashifu ama kukataza mambo maovu. Pili, kuleta mshikamano Mshikamano ni kule kuwa pamoja. Watu wanakuwa pamoja, unapoimba wimbo, unaimba wote pamoja. Mara nyingi tumezoea kuambia watu wanapoimba mikono juu, unapoona watu wakifanya hizo ishara na wote wanafanya kwa pamoja, wana mshikamano, wana umoja. Kisha kuna amani, ule utulivu moyoni. Na huu ni utulivu ambao vile tulivyotangulia kusema huwezi kupatikana kutokana na hizi nyimbo zingine za kidunia. Tatu, kutoa faraja. Hapo awali niliwaambia kwamba mara nyingi tunapohudhuria mazishi au matanga huwa tunaimba nyimbo za kidini. Na kuna huu wimbo wa lugha ya Kiluya, japokuwa sifahamu vyema, ule unaosema luwele. Luwele, luwele, luwele. Hebu tuimbe wote. Luwele, 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 luwele.
Wanaimba kwa wengine wametokatika.
Kuanzilishi hao wanafunzi wangu bwana siwasikii.
Asante.
Let's stop sharing so that I can. We need to get this out of the way. The master said, please forgive me. We need to get this out of the way so that our people can understand what we are trying to do. So are you able to see my screen?
Yes.
So I want to use a PowerPoint presentation. Yes, what one here. And in this PowerPoint presentation, I want to let me say slideshow in the beginning. Okay, it is working. Very good. So let me go back. And let me enter a new slide. Online, you understand that there. If you are a teacher, you must be able to do this. So what I'm going to do, I want to write it here. And I'm going to write with a pen. Now, the teacher has worked. The teacher has worked. And the teacher is paid. But the Mr. Diabo is saying that 3,000 an hour. Oh, 3,000 is great. Will you be able to pay? So how do we generate the money? So I've done research. I've spent 11 years doing this thing. And this is the reason why I resigned from TSC to come here and look for this knowledge. It was something that was burning in my heart. Right from the time I was in high school. It is only that all those years I didn't know how to achieve it. But when I landed in this country, the land of opportunities, I got the opportunity to achieve the dream of my life. And this is the thing. This is the thing. When I work as a data scientist, people think that that's the dream of my life. No, the dream of my life is to make an impact. So, and it's for free. Most of my staff are for free. So look here. Mrs. Ikoba's talk, KDPA Global. And if you're a principal or a board of management, please check this at your school. Global teacher. She means teacher. Help that is whatever. That means teacher, 3,000 shekels per hour. And how many students were, how many subject teachers, which means teachers do I have? I said I have 10,000 schools, and in those 10,000 schools, teachers do I have? I said I have 10,000 schools, and in those 10,000 schools, I have 50 people for me. Each school is logged in using 2 classes. So I have 1 million using 2 classes. So I have 1 million. So I was able to have a meeting with 50 students, that's standard. And how do I get 1 million from those are 500,000 students? Kiswahili. So the assistant subject teacher is going to be 10,000. And how much am I paying assistant subject teacher? It will be 10 million. This is what I'm paying. Remember, this one has got 3,000, which is very unfair. So I move on to the next task that I have. It's called assistant class teacher, because this one cannot teach Kiswahili, but it's a TSC teacher. So it's authorized by law to be in class. How many do I have? I split it into two, but that number will be valid. But I want you will tell us how many you teach Kiswahili can teach Kiswahili, how many do not teach Kiswahili. So this is a very hypothetical situation on a very fair, so it will be 10,000. And how much did I say I'm paying? So I did say that I'm paying them 500. So when you put 500 here, you this is going to times 500. This is going to be 5 million. That's my answer. Oh, sorry for that. That's 5 million. So let's look at the arithmetic now. The expenses. Total expenses. Rather in the class, if I give a loan, the devices, because the digital devices, you're going to go to the class. When next year, when schools do not have enough teachers to teach the 10th grade, it will be a crisis like the COVID-19. What will happen? We're not about the county government. We're not about any form of charity. Please, we are in a crisis. There's a pandemic. Those are not being taught. Please give us computer, give us internet. Give us digital devices because there's a crisis. We can't leave the government with this budget that the government has done their best. And we leave it with the budget. Who will suffer? Is it not our sons, our children? So we have to come out boldly and support the government because this is something new. We are doing it for the first time. So the total expenses here is 10 million plus 5 million, that's 15 million. And this, the global teacher, is very big and fair to her already by making 3,000. When he's teaching 100,000, when he's teaching 1 million students. Let me be generous enough and say, I'm going to pay Mrs. Ikobe 1 million years for teaching for 1 hour. So my total expenses will not be 15, will be 16 million. Those are the expenses because the others will be donation. Now, from the look of things, it's a multi-approach. Multi-agency approach, collaboration, teamwork. Now, apart from that, we have said that a year or 50, 500, oh, sorry, 800,000 students. Now there's a crisis, and I ask the students, the parents, to pay only 100 shillings, which is not a lot of money, in subjects where there is high area of need. Those subjects include mathematics, physics, chemistry, biology. Those are areas where we have high people, so languages too. English, Kiswahili, because our students must speak the best communication. Communication is very key. So, if I charge, not 1,000, I charge 100, which is not a lot of money. And this 100 shillings per student per day. And just say, let me just go by my arithmetic. So when I multiply 100 by 500,000 students countrywide, I'm going to have 50 million. 50 million. This is the revenue raised. Now, I remove my expenses, 16 million. I'm gonna remain, allow me to write 16 and I don't want to write zeros. They're gonna remain 34 million. Now let me ask you, ladies and gentlemen. Mrs. Koga just talked for 1 hour and she has gone away with 1 million. Now let me ask you, ladies and gentlemen. Now my initiative is making a profit. At this point, if I don't factor other expenses, you can take it because we are remote 34 million. Now let me ask you, the board of management of 10 schools for my own village, teachers and my friends who earn 34 million in 1 hour. That is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So what I'm going to do, because I'm not at the evangelist pastor of Kenya, I'm going to explain that later. I'm not at the evangelist pastor of Kenya. So I'm not going to take this money alone. I'm not going to spend this money. What I do, I'll divide it into two. So 17 million will go to my company, KPA, to take care of all my chief of staff, my software engineer. Josh, are you in the room?
Yes, I am here.
Is Josh in the room? It's going to be his consultant, HR. It's going to bring some sanity in this initiative. I can't take everything like the telephonic pastors of Kenya. Take this back to the schools. And when I take it back to the schools, this is what we're going to have this that I started. So that even after my exit of this one, the scholarship continues. This is what I in the school, to buy equipment, to do everything. Modernize those schools so that they look like the schools in America. So 17 million in the school, faster than the government would have done it. But let me ask you, let me stop sharing. And the government is struggling. And it's not the Kenyan government only that's struggling. It's a problem one over people here in America. Government, you become a professional for singing in the government.
Thank you, Mr.
To get quality education, there are some things we have just to ourselves. That's my message. One point prayer to go. Now, I'm going to screen again, and in my screen, I'm going to look for insert a new slide. I'm going to insert new slide now, or insert new slide again, and I'll pick this one, and then I come here to, I pick red, and I choose things. I don't want to choose things. I don't want to choose things. Let me choose things. Where are blue? Yes, I have blue here. Which one is the best? I have, let me use this one. I choose that. Peace. Okay, how did I learn this? And how long did it cost me to discover this? I studied pastors, the evangelist pastors of Kenya, for 4 years when I was here in America, because they only preached for 1 hour and came up with a curriculum. And this one they are calling the tele evangelists. These are the pastors that preach on the TV for 1 hour of Kenya, because Kenya has been big close and they are able to run away with this. In other countries like America, you can't. You go and rot in jail. It doesn't matter whether you can or go or not. And explain what they do. I don't want to say things about pastors because my mom is a pastor. I hang out with the pastors in the room. There's a pastor and stuff like that. But on this point, I'm not agreeing with the evangelist of Kenya pastor. So I call it with an algorithm.
Kindly, Mr. Odiambo.
Then, when I use the learning this is algorithm. I was calling it the basic class teacher, but I was directing this to my boss, Ika.
Can I get to interact? Hello, Mr. Odiambo. Allow me then, let's presentation for that presentation. Allow me then, ladies and gentlemen, to invite
Mr. Principal, I see you are. I see you are missing. Hold on. What has happened is not a mistake. That is how I designed it happen. My laptop went off. My laptop went off and I lost power.
Can you allow me to invite?
But I used the algorithms and I'm going to explain that in the video and then all I give to me. Now,
Please, can we know how many more minutes you need? How many more minutes you need?
So, are you still on, Mr. Pierce? Yes. Brother Pierce? If you're still on, allow me to move on with the program, then you can come in much later. If that is okay with you. At some point, I did attend one of the functions at Tepanari Hotel. For him, he's very passionate about education in this country, and he has done a lot in terms of improving education in this country. So maybe my humble pleasure to invite the director to invite our guests. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon. I don't know whether it's afternoon. My name is Josephine Sirega. I have the honor to invite our chief guest. We really thank him for his presence here with us today. I understand that he was away out of the country, but because he valued education and he valued. So I want to take this opportunity to welcome. Please a round of applause for Mr. Daniel Juma.
Yes, okay. We're going to have a microphone. Do I need a microphone? Thank you. From Kwana High School, and Fred joining us from near the far, and Mr. Byers is there attending an event. I just came back yesterday, and then I took a flight to come here. I'm also a former student of this school. I studied here. This is the school that molded me to be who I am today. So I've never regretted coming to this. I can't remember the exact year, but I remember for quite some time. I remember it's really a pleasure to come here and support the good work that Pius is doing here today. Today is my distinct honor to stand before you at this school, a place that's not only a cradle of learning for our region, but also a symbolic resilience, aspiration, and community. And I am an alumni of this school, and it fills me with great education to transform lives and communities. Visionary leadership of the Kiswate Digital Academy. This initiative is more with a shared purpose to nurture curious minds, to demonstrate potential. The theme, enhancing CBC digitally in the wake of technological advancement, could not be more timely. We're living in an era that is defined by rapid technological change, and our duty is to ensure that our children and communities not only keep the pace, but shape the pace themselves. I want to take a moment to recognize a person whose generosity and vision is making this possible. Mr. Pius Onyambo, the founder of Kiswate Digital Academy, is a true innovator and a philanthropist. Although he resides in Washington, D.C., his heart remains has brought this event to life. Mr. Onyambo's commitment, his willingness to invest resources in Kwana High School and the wider Ghana community I extend our heartfelt gratitude to you, Pius. And your example will inspire others to give, to mentor, and to collaborate. To the students, to the teachers gathered here of a remarkable experiment in learning. I want you to take this very seriously. You know, an experiment that leverages technology, not for its own sake, but as a tool to open doors. The world beyond this classroom is vast and complex, but with digital platforms, it becomes accessible, navigable, and participatory. The Kiswate Digital Academy's mission to provide a digital platform for professionals outside local community to participate in the educational needs of our children within the community, to foster positive interaction between local schools and the national partners, and to empower schools to share resources, speaks directly to the core of what CBC should be in our time: practical, collaborative, and outcome-oriented learning. We stand at a moment when CBC can be enriched not only by in-person instruction, but by the bridges we build through digital collaboration. Imagine classrooms where a student in Kuala can exchange ideas with peers in far-flung places like Europe, where peers is. Imagine where a teacher can draw on a global network of mentors, where resources, e-books, simulations, labs, and expert guidance are shared across borders as readily as books on a shelf. This is the promise of the Kiswate Digital Academy. Many schools, one digital academy, one community for prosperity. It is a vision that puts equity at the center, ensuring that every student, regardless of geography, has a path to excellence. Yet technology by itself must couple it with intentional pedagogy, strong human mentorship, and robust digital citizenship. Cultivate critical thinking, collaboration, creativity, and information. Our students should emerge not only as proficient users of technology, but as innovators and leaders who are ready to contribute to their community and to the world. In this, technology will open doors, but it is the dedication and passion and professionalism of our teachers that will guide our students through all care. This was my classmate in Upala High School. You know, Otuko was very bright. You know, he was always number one, 2. We could not keep up with him. But basically, what I'm trying to say is that learning to experiment with new instructional approaches so that you just go develop your lesson plan within a minute, and you take more time with your students. You know, mentoring your students, asking them, how are you? You take care of that meal then. You no longer have to do that. Reliable connectivity, access to devices, and safe and confidently. To the parents and guardians and the wider community, your support, encouragement, and involvement are essential. We need you to champion the use of digital platforms to model collaborative learning at home and to advocate for policies and resources that sustain this initiative. When a community invests in its schools, it invests. As a former student of Kuala High School, I can attest to the power of strong educational foundation. The values instilled here, the discipline, the curiosity, are the very attributes that will enable our students to thrive in a digitally enriched CBC environment. I am convinced that with partners like Kiswate Digital Academy and with the leadership of Mr. Odhiambo and with the collective effort here, students and community, Upala High School and its peers will become beacons of modern, relevant, and impactful education. Today's gathering is not just about the celebration, it's about commitment. It's about pledging to work together to build sustainable digital learning ecosystem, to share resources and expertise, and to nurture a culture of continuous improvement. It's about recognizing that the future of education depends on our willingness to collaborate across boundaries and to invest in the potential of every learner. In closing, I want to invite all of you to let us renew our education to this cause. Let us commit to expand access to digital tools and reliable internet for all students and teachers. Strengthening partnerships that connect local schools with international mentors, like you can see Pius is doing. Fostering a learning culture that emphasizes competency, collaboration, and character. And supporting generous sponsors like Mr. Pius, whose generosity reminds us that one person's vision can ignite a collective effort with far-flung impact. You can clap for that. To the students of this school and surroundings, dream boldly, study diligently, and engage with the world through the digital platform we are building together. You are the leaders of tomorrow, they say, but I say you're the leaders of today. And you have at your fingertips the means to shape a more prosperous and peaceful community and continent. I want to thank you, and may collaborative efforts continue to guide, grow, prosper, into tangible improvements in the lives of our children, communities. Before I close, I basically want to let you know that I have been, I think last month, a workshop at of Kenya Catholic Bishops Association, and I spoke about what we do in education. And tomorrow we're going to have the Transforming Education workshop, and I have Mr. Dr. Tony Devine from the Global Peace Foundation. He's already in Nairobi talking to the principals, and you're going to have quite a very, very important Transforming Education workshop. I would like to be able to work with us at the Global Peace Foundation so that we can be able to make education. You know, as sitting, what you call the Gen Zs. These Gen they were very young, right? Like 80 years or so when we had the new constitution. They were very young. People are 24 years and more, right? And you can see these Gen Zs are very fast on the internet. So you know what they did last year, right? Yeah, your point. So our Gen Zs are fast. You know, they're fast. But let me tell you, Gen Zs, but my 14-year-old is already asking me questions about politics, about what's wrong with this country. So today you have, because you spend more time with these students than the parents. So the kind of a country that we have in 2050, they'll be the MPs, perhaps I'll be too old. But these are the people who will be leading this nation, right? What kind of a nation will we have when these young people who are in your class today are in power? That will depend on you, on how you influence them positively. So how you influence them, how you nurture them, will what we at the Global Peace Foundation call a new civilization. A civilization where we don't want to see any more corruption. You know, we don't want to see. I'm impregnating students. We don't want to see a situation where teachers are coming, you know, to class drunk. The most important person in the life of a student. I studied in Kiswate High School. Then it was very, very tough. He was called Obiamba Pierre. I don't know whether you know him. You know? He had his bicycle. Those days, corporal punishment was allowed. He used to punish us, and we grew up very upright, very disciplined, with good character. You have a point? So I can say, without fear or favor, that the person that I am today is as a result of the character that was instilled to me in Kiswate just there. And then I came here to Kuala High School. And then the same. These are the schools that modeled me to become who I am today. So what are we saying? We are saying that teachers, you educators, in your hand today, you are holding the key to 2050. You get my point? What kind of a country will we have? Will we have a country, a civilized country, of law and order? That depends on you. Because you are the teachers who are influencing this generation. So if you do a good job in class today, we're going to have a better country, 2050 and around that time. So for me, I always say that teachers are the most important. And I want to urge our government, our president. I know CBC, like Stalin said, is what is being used in the US. But I want to ensure that we elevate the importance of the teaching profession. Because every other student, every other profession passes through a teacher. The lawyer passes through a teacher. The politician passes through a teacher. Even the teachers pass through the teacher. Engineers pass through the teacher. How come it is that our teaching profession has been reduced? Sometimes teachers have to start going on strike to ask for more money. That should stop. So I want to call the teachers here today. Also, I know that NAT, Kenya National Union of Teachers, they're doing a good job advocating for the teachers' rights. But I want you to know that the teaching profession is so important that we cannot leave it to just NAT alone. If we can have what we call internal regulatory measures, we can come up with something called the Teachers Society of Kenya, for example. You go to America, you can find societies where teachers come up with internal mechanisms to regulate the profession, to come up with improvements, to your point, and to weed out the bad teachers who come to school ground. You yourself of this profession, kama unaona kuna wengine wenu anafanya, some of the teachers are coming to class ground, and some of the teachers are impregnating, are coming. I think also it is the teachers to self-regulate. So I'm calling for self-regulation of the profession, just like the Law Society of Kenya. This will help us. You know, in Korea, where I was last, a boy from Uganda, from Uyudo here, who did his master's all the way in America, and he is a data scientist. The work that he's doing, that Fuse is doing, including cyber security, these are jobs that pay a lot of money. For example, data scientists, cyber security analysts, cloud engineers. These are jobs that pay not less than $10,000 per month, even in Kenya, even in Africa. So I want you guys to know that you have Pius as a mentor. The way he's mentoring you, all of you can go inside that, the register, and be able to learn how to use it. Use that to develop your lesson plan. Work with Pius, and because he may not know everything, you can also give him your idea, how can we improve the work? Kiswate belongs to you as educators. So work with him. There's something where he's not going right. When you say, Mr. Onyango, let us correct this, because educators know, right? Let's do it this way. If you can do it this way, then we can have from Uganda, from wherever I'm born, someone who has innovated an idea that will change the teaching profession, not just in Kenya, but in Africa, but also the whole world. Please clap for that. Imagine someone from Uganda, from Uyundo. Right now, Pius has been given a recognition. What do you call that? By a Marcus who is who? Your point. In future, we will hear that Pius, Sasa he's trying, but some of you teachers are struggling. I've seen some teachers dozing, some teachers are so important. In future, you will hear that he's being given an award. And at the final. And then you realize that one of us from Ukwala, from this Uyuno village, you know, but he's being recognized there. So please, I want us to take this very seriously. I had an engagement in Nairobi, but I flew in because I wanted to come and honor this event. So, and also know that this, I am a community leader in this event. 2019, I ran for member of parliament. And you never know, 2027 I may come back again. It depends on you. It depends on you. But I can tell you, when this is done, by and around it, I call it billionaire accused. I call it billionaire accused because this thing, the value of this thing, it's a lot of money. You've heard who is the going to be paid $1 million per day? Imagine that it's not about $1 million per day. Your point. The MON teacher is being paid 50,000 shillings. It should be gone. No, our teachers should be paid much more, right? In America, you know, blue collar job like plumbing, you know, construction are being paid $3,000 per week. So even as we do this, I also want us to encourage, you know, the blue collar, whatever. Let us also encourage, and the CBC is doing it. The part construction, you know, plumbing, electrical. These parties are very, very clear. If the kids go abroad, they make a lot of money. No point. So all this is in our hands. So ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I just want to thank you. Thank you for creating time, for coming to this event. And let me just promise that the Global Peace Foundation will stand with you. We stand with you and will support you, you know, in any way possible to see that, you know, all these things that we have decided to do are successful. May God bless you all, and God bless Kiswate High School. May God bless Kiswate Digital Academy and the work that we undertake today for a bright tomorrow. Thank you so much, and this is where you can now clap for me as a teacher.
I think the best thing to pass a vote of thanks to our chief guest, Oma, as the earlier mentioned, that the event I attended after Nari, he was awarding, that event was awarding top identified schools in this country, and we were there with the CEO. And it's an initiative that has gone wide. I would only beg him that now that we're in this region and we are born here, please consider schools here, like Ukwala and the rest, for that Peace Global Peace Foundation. They will apply.
You can apply greatplacestoschool.com. Go in there, log in, and apply. You know, you just say if your school is doing this, your school is good at sports, your school is good at character development, whatever. Just go there. We have more than 11 variables. Apply there, and I can tell you we are able to get you to come to Nairobi for the presentation next year.
Thank you. Allow me to invite the chairman to the pass forward.
Great places to school. Great places to school. Can you go check the website? Can you type the website on the website?
Great places to school.
Great places to school.com.
Yes, good afternoon. I want to thank our chief guest for that wonderful presentation, and of course, yes, it's I think one of the highlights is that usually when people see technology, they feel like the place for the work of the brain is not there. It's that you're seeing. You know, we work with you on Dog Rock Data.
Yes.
One of them was called Dog Rock Data, and this is still part of Dog Rock Data. Dog Rock Data initiative that we are doing. So thank you very much in your busy schedule for coming back on this aspect. Yeah, and of course you have highlighted that 2027 you may be coming. He is not, I think, Mr. Lutuku, you are on the ground. Yeah, so that will get him to the ground. Thank you.
Thank you to be Coffee Chairman, pamoja na Mzee Kashima, Bwana Maharo, and we invite the Fidalo to invite his briefly.
Our chief guest on protocols of sound, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Maxima. As you have heard, I am Geoffrey Bonalo. I work with the Teacher Service Commission. Manga is in Kajiado County. I just traveled yesterday night to this place to attend this occasion. And at the same time, in Kiswate, I'm also director HR and also a global teacher. So most schools here, we are going to be interacting starting next. I'm here to welcome the HR consultant, Mr. Dr. Joshua Olan. Let us put our hands together as I welcome Dr. Joshua Olan to give us the speech. Thank you so much.
Maybe before Daktari comes, the AI system is catching up with people who have registered twice. So if you log in twice, it means there are others who have done thrice. So thrice means you are claiming the advance, the leading price. So the administration.
I want to first of all stretch. Yes, titles are important. You can also call me a reference or there, but maybe not for this occasion. I'm waiting for him to project that, otherwise I'll finish before he has projected it. But my name is, for those who have never met me before, but a number of you know me so well. Some have known me for over 40 years in this city. Thomas Dono, who was a finance manager with Thabiti Finance those days, over the years. And a number of you are also my daughters or brothers. Yes, what is being done, we have Net is Nyanza Evangelistic Ministries, where I serve, and we have the chairman of the Kiswate board also being our chair in Net Ministries. That means that I'm one of the few people going to heaven. Amen? And he can certify that. Now, I have worked for over 30 years in various areas. I've worked in accounting, I've worked in audit, human resource management, procurement, project management, and other things. I have gone to school as well. You can see that. A bit of the qualification, I didn't want to fill the page with papers because it may not be necessary, particularly when you have people like principals here. You know, you are people who matter, and we really, really value you. And I've been, I've served in the boards and also PTA of several schools. One of the successful schools I've held is called Nembugals. Nembugals is now a big school, but I started that school, we started serving that school as a PTA, and it had 178 students in Nairobi. Right now, it has like 8 streams. 14 years. I have also been PTA elected. And Therefore, I know and I appreciate the teachers are doing. And being in the several boards, I'm currently also serving as the board chair of school, mixed school in Nairobi. It is meant for the poor and the disparate people around living like in the slums and all that. Not for this one, you have space, you have access, you have all these things. But then we also have people who are very, very needy, also who need school. And that is my experience also in the education sector and the appreciation. Otherwise, I worked with several agencies and organizations and professional firms and in many, many capacities. So I appreciate then what we are about. Is that okay? Any question at that point? Apart from the fact that I'm tall. All right, thank you. Okay, let's pass that. I think Deborah did that. Now, one of the things I want to say, and we have mentioned it here, and the chief guest also mentioned it, is this whole area of change. Nothing is as permanent as change. Change. For example, I knew daughter Josephine here when she was a nice young girl. And now here she is, a mama, having kids at the university by all rights, and things have changed. And a number of us here, Pastor Tom Dolo here has also seen me as a young man. And now he's seeing me as a serious person. Over the years, so things change. Nothing is as permanent as change. And Kiswate is coming in to address the change that is coming in the society. And change will come whether you say yes or you don't. Change will happen. Why is in the 21st century I've seen so many changes? One, we have the globalization. Today we were here. Pius is here with us. It was 5 in the morning in the US, and yet he is here with us, right in the village, somewhere in the middle of the world. And then we also had our teacher. We don't know where she was teaching from, but which she had a very good Kiswahili lesson. I was enjoying it before she was cut short, but I was really, really enjoying it because I believe that she's a very good teacher. So the world is becoming a global village. Whether you like it or you don't, the world is here with us. The information, information and communication. There are things which are happening. Some of us were born those days when we used to have the phone. You had to, I'm not an 844, by the way. Those who are posting that they're 844 our chief guest is posting because it's an 844. But we belong to the other system, the A-level system. It was a very different thing. Anybody from the A-level system here? Okay, we are a few of us. But we have seen all that happening, and then right now we have the A44 coming in. It is CPE now, right? Yes. Even here in the village, you don't know whether children are speaking Kijaluo or they're speaking cultural diversification. And then we have mergers and networking where organizations are coming together so that they are able to improve on their services. There is very rapid transformation even in the transport sector and other areas. And we have the social and political transformation to the extent that even in Kenya, you don't know which party is in power. You cannot tell. You elect this party, the following day they have changed, And I don't know whether progress government is also a party, I don't know. But things are changing so much, also in the US and all other places. Then we have technology. I remember when I was in the university, when I was in college, there was a computer room which was locked and it had a fan. So when you're being taught computers, there are times you could be taken in there to see what a computer looks like. So we'll just see for a few minutes, or we'll just see, no touch. And then from there it will be theory. So it is this technology area where he is in. And to appreciate this, most of them have adopted technology in learning. And from second year, a number of the units are being done online. Certified public accountancy, CPA, and others. They have discovered that they can do this through technology. So you will find them having a virtual classroom, and maybe people are paying sometimes or 200 shillings. But you find somebody has 1,000 students who have logged in, some from Migori, some from Mombasa, and they are logged in, and they are just sending that money through M-Pesa, and the person is sitting comfortably somewhere, maybe in Madare or maybe in Ugwala, and they are teaching one subject in accountancy. So this is the world we are moving into. Go to the next slide, please. As we do this, and as Kiswate takes off, it is important that we need to have systems in place. They say that 95% of the problems in any 95% of the problem will always take a financial angle. Even the teachers, even the Wadimos who are here. There may be nothing wrong with the high school. But when they 95% of the time, it will be something to do with money. Having a problem with the president, and the president goes on parliament. Is it about debate? Is it about legislation? Is it about things we elected them to do? No, it has to do with we can have a good a place like a good agency, a good innovation like Kiswate. But when we don't manage money, we will have a problem. Even in church, the reason why many people cannot go to heaven and they're in church is because of money. It will take a money angle. Why there are splits in church and all that and whatever, it has nothing to do with going to heaven. I mean, with the gospel, with the songs we sing, those are common, but it will have a problem to do with money. So it is important that as Kiswate, we need to have good accounting and audit in place. Very, very important. Otherwise, we will have a problem. We'll be coming to meet here, and if the money is not handled properly, then we will have an issue. It was nice when Deborah was mentioning it at some point. They are very nice. But the thing is, it has to be accounted for properly. So that is what some of the things I want to ensure that are in place so that we are able to do what we are supposed to do. We have things like statutory compliance. Those who are employed, all those who are serving in Kiswate full time, a new workforce, are they paying taxes? It's nice to hear those figures like the one that Chris was mentioning about somebody will earn how much. He said, well, what figure did you talk about? Talk about 1 million, isn't it? And imagine you take one of it and put it in your pocket. My friend, the answer is no. you will have to share it with the taxman. And that's some of the sanity which I need to bring to our attention. And then we need to have policies for finance and for administration on how we do things, what I call the norms. That needs to be in place so that the few staff we have are doing things in an orderly manner. When they come, they need to know that this happens this way. If you need airtime, this is what happens. If you need internet, this is what happens. We do things in an orderly manner. We are having a workshop like this, and we're making sure that we do the procurement properly, and that things are done in an orderly way. And we don't have people taking advantage of us, because 95% of the problems will be coming from the area of money. Now, the human resource, those who are employed, do they have appointment letters? And if they have appointment letters, do they have job descriptions? Do they know what they're supposed to do? Or they're just coming and then they say, we are here at and because we are there, our job is to do what? And remember, the challenge is that these people will be working remotely. So we need to have that, we are going to have those order so that we have things like, key performance indicators. We need to know what they're supposed to deliver and that they are delivering those particular things. We need to know our reporting structure. Otherwise, we'll have everybody being a boss. And nobody's being told anything. In the school system, you have the principal, and then we have the others. Then beyond that, we have the Ministry of Education and we have TSC. So we need to have those in place so that we are able to know how we are moving as an organization. The ICT support, very important. Technical support. There is no way that these things will be done without the technical support. There is no way that the teacher will be able to teach if they are not supported technically. And we also need to have a secure infrastructure so that whatever we are doing is secure and we don't have people messing it up. Right. Communication and teamwork. Most of the work we'll be doing, all we are doing is in the virtual space. And those who are handling that need skills and tools to be able to work. You know, the ICT person here, we need to know how to use Microsoft Teams, please. It's a new thing, but then those teachers will need to know how to use it. They need to know how to use Zoom and other tools so that they are able to communicate with the people they are dealing with. And there is need then for clear goals, objectives, and timelines for all the staff so that we know what they are about. Productivity and performance. We'll have smart goals and clear key indicators. When you are working online, you are autonomous. You are somewhere in Ukwala or in Boro village. So you are on your own. But if you are on your own, how do we ensure that you are doing your work? There is need for self-discipline. But one of the problems in Africa is that we are not self-disciplined. The chief guest was mentioning something here about when he was growing up, they used to be Kent. And he was glorifying it, yeah? How they were caned and whatever, and they were disciplined. But the principles over here, you try to do the same thing today. My friend, you are in deep trouble. That I bring my child, and then you are caning them the way you want. It doesn't work like that. And these kids, they also know their rights and also how to report. But when you go to the West, places like the US, Europe, and the developed countries, they don't have caning. They don't even have school uniform. But they are very disciplined. You'll find the city is clean. You'll find people obeying traffic lights. You will find people telling you the truth, which we don't say, isn't it? We have people who took bribes, according to the president, and then when he's telling them, you took bribes, say, no, you prove who took the bribes. But all of us know that they do, okay? But they say, no, you prove it. There is need for self-discipline, and 844, the new civic system, is bringing this autonomy and independence such that somebody is able to be self-disciplined. And those who are tutors also need to be self-disciplined. They will have regular feedback from their supervisors. Whoever their supervisors are, we need to give them regular feedback that Mwalimu so-and-so from Boro or from Kiambu or from whichever place, this is the feedback. Those who are teaching are not understanding what you are talking about. You are late in class. You didn't prepare your lesson the way that the Kiswahili teacher here taught us, where I can even remember some of the songs she has taught us about. And there is the need then for regular feedback from the teams, from whoever the supervisors are. And then there is need for us to have teamwork and also build a sense of community. This will be done through various ways. When we have virtual meetings, those who are tutors, and we have sometimes meeting together maybe once a year, we should be able to bring a synergy by having a sense of teamwork. Very important. Okay. Good. Any question, misunderstanding? Any?
Thank you so much. I think that was a very good presentation. We are bringing to our information that Kiswate will help us arrange all that. I think that will be very good, particularly for the management systems, for my institutions, if they can give us all that you mentioned.
Thank you very much. Any other thing? I think that we are together, or maybe you haven't understood anything I was saying. Or I was talking to myself. I could have talked the whole day, but I realized that we are having time. I was given only 15 minutes. I hope I've taken. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's work together for the future. And remember, the future is here with us. It's going to happen whether you like it or not, whether you are dead or alive. The future is here with us. And we have to embrace it and move on. But we do it in an orderly manner. And at the same time, we must bring controls. So that nobody takes advantage of a good thing which we are having, and even the vision that Pius has. We don't want anybody to spoil it. Are we together? Thank you so much.
Let's give a clap to our consultant. Thank you very much for that insightful presentation. I'm sure that we are getting better each and every day once we are taken through the human resource structures, then we are building a very strong foundation. Allow me to invite very, very quickly, allow him to speak very briefly, Mr. Henry Kirauka, Legal Services Consultant.
Good afternoon. My name is Henry Kirauka, Advocate of the High Court. Me to say thank you to this wonderful team here and also the friends who are here. After another useful assisting this team on legal matters, I will be ensuring that when our chief guest was speaking, he mentioned South Korea, and I just wonder, why is South Korea ahead of Kenya? Yet we were far at independence. Which he went further to tell us about that when he was presenting, because he was there this week. We will be preparing agreements, we will be preparing MOUs, we will be preparing documents or other instruments to ensure that we are protected by the law. Remember, this is a great innovation. This is a great innovation, and congratulations for the team for innovating this. Everywhere you go in Kenya, every parent is frustrated by the new education curriculum because they say this, tedious, it is expensive, it is time-consuming and all that. And I can see the solution is here. The innovators of this world, they start a few people, and within a short time, it is embraced everywhere. So I pray that this will be embraced more schools in Kenya and also in Africa. Finally, because the team will pick emails and contacts, in the event we have MOUs with various institutions and schools, I will be ready to share drafts for legal, engagement. And lastly, I'm happy that John mentioned about the problems that inflict us. The money problem. He said 95%. Is that right? Who agrees with that? Our auditors at Kemu were telling us last month that money is the sixth sense, but without which all the others is it? So because we are all leaders, I will summarize that the problems we have in Kenya and Africa are basically caused by three factors. Of course, there is the money factor, but there is also issue of integrity. Okay, without integrity, other central vifunguliwe kila MP na MCA hakuna maendeleo, sivyo? The second is skills, and that's what we are doing to ensure that we equip our generation, especially Gen Zs and our young people. Nasikia kuna generation, is it Alpha? And Beta is also amazing. Nasikia Alpha ni Dubai. They start IT issues at 3 months. So they will give us more trouble if we don't do everything right. And the one reason, or rather one factor that I'm showing is focus. Are we focused to achieve our objectives? And I think that is what is causing a lot of problems. We fail to focus. We innovate. We think of very big ideas, and along the way, these ideas zinaanza kupotea, zinaanza kusahau mambo mengine. If we can continue focus, Chairman, I think this Kiswate will not only have impact in Kenya, but in Africa as a whole. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you. You may realize that in that program I'm really moving very, very fast. And indeed we have covered a lot of ground. Allow me to invite Collins Gege to introduce Mr. Steve Juma, who will speak very briefly also. These are believed by the publishers. Yes.
Yeah, thank you very much for MC. I don't think that we need to spend much more time. We appreciate everything that has come to effect. So like I said, my name is Collins Gege. We are having a lot of communications, reaching out to various publishers so that we ensure that we have a lot of learning materials coming into the library. Because when you want to go a digital library, it means that we need to have a lot of materials that the learners are going to interact with from various publishers. Now this time I wish to bring on board Mr. Steve Juma so that he can share with you briefly. Like I said, we are still doing a lot of communications, we have a lot of materials coming in. It is difficult to have a breakthrough, but we are in the hope. Focus is our main. Kusana, Steve.
To the guests of honor, in absent chair, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Steve Juma. Steve Juma is a teacher by profession. I teach Kiswahili geography, but at this time I left teaching. I'm currently and actively working as a publisher. I'm a business advisor at Longmont Publishers PLC, Kenya. And like I had hinted before, I consult for Magic Pages. I'm one of the founders and one of the directors at Magic Pages. I want to acknowledge the good work by Kiswate fraternity and the milestone it has taken. All of us, we know that now we are gradually deepening into the competency-based education that has largely been achieved by key stakeholders, including us in publishing industry. And as publishers, we have taken this by storm by ensuring that we align ourselves with the demands of Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. When I was called upon, I was very happy in as much as we have a digital platform. Longmont being a company that has been there for over 60 years now, that we should be key partaker. I brought in digital literacy, and ICT has been integrated in learning. We are aware that we and just to achieve this, we have to be so sure that we partake actively in digital learning just to avoid the backlog and the teacher-student ratio that has been experienced in this country. So as a publishing firm, I'm committing that we've already agreed, especially at Magic. We have a book here that is in top 4, the grade 10 biology book. Business students can attest that this was ranked top 4 by Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. So we have a different content, in as much as there are no significant changes in biology and sciences, but the approach has changed. The pedagogies has significantly changed, and we are actively mainstreaming the digital learning. We've given the HTTPS. We want these learners to observe the images in good 3Ds and the rest. We can only achieve this through the digital academy. So we are committing as a publishing firm. I believe we're just waiting the paperwork. I was sent a document to acknowledge the acceptance of our content as part of our intellectual property to be accessed by
by the subscribers within the platform. So I want to affirm to the team that we are going to work together, hand in hand, to ensure that we keep giving quality products and quality content to the subscribers. Without wasting a lot of time, thank you very much, and may God bless all of us.
Thank you very much, Steve. Now, for the proof of concept that we agreed with use, we are going to begin with, of course, we have English, we have Kiswahili, and then we have mathematics. We have two areas in mathematics, as you know. There is the core mathematics. That is for the mathematicians. You know, when I say mathematicians, you understand that. And then there's the essential mathematics. That came up, remember there was a lot of debate when there were some parents saying that if you now just take my student to school and does not do mathematics, then what does it mean? So there was an inclusion. So there is essential mathematics. As we speak today, the submissions are going on for the grade 10. But for the core mathematics, the submissions were done, evaluations concluded, now correctly being done by the KICD. So you have those two areas, both core and essential. Then we'll have the CSL, Community Service Learning. That is, those are four. Those are four compulsory learning areas that the learners are going to interact with as we get into this other level of senior school. And then along, we'll also have biology, we'll have chemistry, we'll have physics, and then later on we'll be able to bring others on board. We'll keep you updated, and that is why we really thank you, Steve, the Longhorn, the Pages, and the others that are coming on board. I said one, I don't know if it will be short, we're waiting for him, but that is Bookmark Africa, and the others. So as I said, I write biology, I write agriculture, and general science. So we'll be able to interact positively, and where you'll be much of help, our lawyer, to be able to help us have those legal documentations put in place. Otherwise, without much ado, allow me to end it. Thank you.
Let's appreciate our officers. Now I want to move to a very, very important session. And perhaps if you allow me to run that program so that once we are through everything, then we can break for lunch and end up. That is okay with you. So that we don't break up for lunch and come back again. Is that okay? Thank you. We have programs to approve. I want to invite Mr. Dado to invite our lawyer to take us through the approval of those programs so that we adopt them.
Thank you, MC. One more time in this place. We are moving to a very important section. That is approval of Kiswate Digital Academy programs for the academic year 2026. That is starting from January 3rd all the way to 31st December 2026. And in this section, because we have got Mr. Kurauka, my friend here, our able advocate, will take us through this part so that he asked us whether we are going to adopt so that we can approve that we accept these programs to run in our school come next year. So that is his part. So allow me to invite him as he takes us over through this one. Welcome to begin a coffee.
Thank you very much. We'll go very fast, Mr. Odaro. Please don't go. Now, Mr. Odaro will read each program. Then we will have a proposal and a settlement. Right? Then once we have that, we can do by way of, like the parliament, the way the parliament does. Unless there will be, objection that may be taken into account. But we'll run through, we'll read one by one as we approve. Then on the details, the further details, that now will come between various institutions and Kiswate. Thank you, Mr. Brown.
Thank you so much. The first program, digitization of Kiswate adopted schools. Digitization of Kiswate adopted schools.
May we have a proposal? Thank you, my brother. Please say your name. Very well, the secretary want to propose. Yes, propose.
And then Sylvester Suso, I want to propose the digitization of schools.
Thank you very much. I will give to the seconder. Seconder? Yep. Number and thank you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Madam Ogara with pressure. I second.
Thank you very much.
Ogara with pressure.
Thank you very much. Now to our team, may we, those who approve, may we raise our hands. Chairman, are you with us? Yes. Thank you very much.
It's approved. That is approved. The second program.
Excuse me. Are we approving that these schools will take up the program, or we are approving that we accept these programs in school? Because if you are approving that they are taking them up, they have some technical issues that the board must approve. Here we are just in presentation. After we have listened like we have done, then we need to take it to the board. Then the board will have a final say. For us having been here, we will convince them that it's a very good system and they need to pick it up. But we may have no capacity to make that decision on behalf.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You are actually very right. It is this conference that is approving this program for the next step. So the next step should be various institutions who will now follow, the public participation under Article 10 of our Constitution, whereby the boards will consider it, of course, plus the school, the principals, the teachers, and maybe students may be involved in some cases. Once the schools approve internally, then they escalate the decision for Kiswate for appropriate documentation. So what we are doing today is for Kiswate to approve these programs to escalate to the next stage. Is that okay? Thank you very much.
If that is in order, then I want teachers or students to become digital educators or digital learners, to become digital learners. Do you accept?
Very well. Thank you. Next.
I am more Francis. I second the proposal.
Dynamic Kiswate Digital Library.
My name is Rosbeno Miller. I propose the dynamic Kiswate Digital Library.
Thank you very much. Kindly note the name. Thank you, madam. Second at the back, we have our sister there.
My name is Roda Hanaka. I second the Kiswate Digital Library.
Asante sana. Thank you very much. By show of hands, members, thank you very much.
There's another one down there. Abolish BOM teacher to teach in more than one government school to reduce teacher shortages. Do we accept the teachers that are teaching in our adopted schools, that we will give them permission so that they can be able to teach in more than one school, even though they are posted in our institution. Do we accept that our teachers who are employed at our institutions will give them permission to teach in more than one government school to reduce the issue of teacher shortages and propose some answer on that?
Sorry, it's a full of thought, right? Sorry. Because of the number of issues, we can defer this last. Is that okay? Because of the legal issues. Yes. A lot of reforms are being undertaken. So we just spent up for a while.
Thank you, that's why you are here, Mr. President. I'm happy for that. So I think for the programs that you have approved, we shall go on with that. Thank you so much.
Mr. Chairman, I remember money. We decided to put all his class in a semi-KU because it's an online class. You will teach the 3 classes in one.
Thank you very much, our lawyer, for that particular session. I would now want to, before the approval of the engineers who are already on board, I might want to request pairs. Yes, Mr. Views? Yes.
Okay, I'm also chairman. Please put on the video. I want to know that if the chairman cuts me short, time to speak, because I've already. There's a lot of echo. Give me a minute. Let me give sure if ask you to come forward to speak, you get the microphone. Don't speak without the mic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, allow me to play a video. A very short video. Allow me to play a video. A very short video. So please, where you are, get ready. And why am I taking this video? We are doing this and this, so we take this video. We are doing this and this, so we want to build this center. Let's enter the Moses of Norte. International Center of Data Management. Are you able to hear the sound? Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and play. Please pay attention.
Data science, a mentorship program. I have received them award as trainees. We anticipate in the African context, we intend to use our skills to transform the industrial and even sector, also impact the academic sector with the knowledge and skills that we have. We hope this knowledge will be expanded to reach other people in Kenya and even Africa at large. We are grateful to Mr. Myers for initiating this, and we must go to Mr. Myers for initiating this, and we must say that we are learning a lot. We hope this will also go well, and other people who have not benefited or who are intending to be part of this will make a step. Hello, Mr. Myers. My name is Moses. I applaud you for your top-notch research. However, in a highly competitive meeting, I will not award the contract. Why message? Whereas you are responsibility, especially when sunset is factored, about 90% of the accuracy and a great salary. What is largely technical for our understanding? We need to know business value and a roadmap or a strategic plan to help us implement the findings. So the big question is, what should we do if you are targets? You need them to provide a roadmap for a company for work and provide our decision. For example, told us that 78,088 customers traveled on the path for the entire period of this now builds the current strategic on the maps. Then go ahead and measure each strategy. You can then say the abstract. This number of trains lying on the region, as an example, or create incentive programs, use technologies like mobile app, enhanced booking, and payments, or build a higher level of customer service, drive customer satisfaction, and loyalty. This way, add more.
Okay, thank you very much. Sorry. Let me stop there. So thank you very much. That was Moses Olonde. And when we Moses Olonde Center Data Management and Innovation, the family comes, they have to tell us, one, they have given us the permission. Two, they have accepted our offers. What we have been doing before, they give a man somewhere, people just dishing out positions without any plan, without any budgets. Hey, my friend, Mr. What, are you there?
I'm around.
Is Mr. Quata there?
Yes, he's around.
Mr. Quata, can you come next to the microphone and the camera and just say hi to the congregation? Mr. Quata, where are you? I want to see you.
Hi, Bruce. Hi.
Very good. That is the chief principal of St. Paul Junior Secondary School. He was 1 year behind me and we grew up with him in Nairobi. I was said I'm not going to follow protocol. So, because I have to say hi to my friends too, now I missed them for a very long time. Now, why am I mentioning Mr. Aguada? One time, when I was transitioning from Vita, and my first boss, Mr. Peter Marco, is also here. I was transitioning from Vita to my next station, and there was a problem in Nairobi, and I ended up being my family. And my wife used to work with the police department, so she called the police department, and we were given a very big lorry with police escort. So we have already left our residence, but we have nowhere to go. So we are homeless on the road. Police is wondering, where do we take this house? Then Mr. WhatsApp, being my friend, the guy who used to get a medal with in L3, he has about the problem, and you know what Mr. Potter does? He gives me a 2-bedroom house behind Safari Park, and I lived in that house for around 1 year as I look for my next house. The Kiswate Digital Academy. Mr. Water, I salute you and what will the family gain by asking the Innovation Center, Moses Olonde Center for Data Management and Innovation? This is the offer we are giving. Offer number one. I'm giving instruction, firm instruction to my HR consultant and my chief of staff to create a position for Mrs. Olonde as an job, so that after doing her job 8 to 5, she can do some 2 to 4 hours with us and she gets some pay. And Mrs. Olonde should be given light duty. Light duty, not heavy duty. Because the heavy duty has already been here. They are not just going. I was told and said by my teachers at the primary school, some of you still believe that for you to speak good English like that of it, then you went to the kind of school we go to Lico Secondary School. So it doesn't matter the kind of school you go to. With the dedication, you can become an alumni in Maseno National School or Maseno National School. That's what I mean. So that is offer number one. Offer number two, I would wish I'm internationally recognized as a philanthropist. And because of that, in Kenya, and even deploy departments or decorate to find out if the videos I'm sharing online, you can give the black man with the black accent here in America. I've got to pay fees for the whole village. They even got fake students and went to our schools in the village, pretending they want to do admission to get into the network of the school. The result was, when they came back, that the videos are posted online are authentic, and the students are actually in school and they are sponsored. Some of them are graduated. Now, they honored me with an honorary an honor that they call Makuzi Musu in America. Honorary Steve Makuzi Musu in America. And by this, my name and my profile and those people that are associated with me are going to be in that database for life. That even if I die now, my name will do research and give funding to any institution, any organization, not only in Africa, not only in Kenya, in the whole world, that are doing projects that are improving humanity. That was a great honor. And because of that, I cannot continue giving scholarships to people I don't know. People that have been recruited online. I visited the country recently, and a friend for really annoyed me. He barred me from talking to the students that I'm paying fees for. And yet I've never met them. There was also another instance where a teacher also very annoyed me. I gave them students somewhere in Tanzania, around near Tanzania, and somewhere along the line, he took me hostage. How did he took me hostage? He manipulated the budget when he was already with the friends on the road, and then he told me if I don't send the money to him, he's taking the student back to school. Thanks to my director of street trips, Dr. Daniel Ononga, who came to my rescue and saved me the money. The teacher has been suspended, and the school has been suspended not to go from Kiswate. If they wish, they can appeal to the chairman so that they're brought back. So, people that I don't know, people that I may not even meet, and yet, my friend alone is, and we're going to pay school fees from there up to university, up to PhD. Government relations have these things succeed in any country of that, the family choice. If we have enough, and so be it. And we're going to be successful because there's nothing against my heart and faith. I've never been associated. There's no reason this project is going to fail. So that's another offer we are going to the family. Now, Rose Deborah, my chief of staff, when I appointed you, that was a great honor to you. And I gave you 40 days for doing charity, and I introduced you to 2 families. One is give a check through and communication. Josephine so that the two can take care of my adopted family. So these are the point. Please, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite Mr. Solonde to come to the screen. And what we want Mr. Solonde to do for us, one, to allow us to name the center after the husband, and two, if she has accepted our offers. Please take it away, Mr. Solonde. I'm going to do that, please introduce yourself. Let us know who you are, where did you go to school, what did you study, for a living, where do you live. Please take it away.
Thank you.
The cameraman cannot get the camera properly. I'm not able to. So only can you move with the center? Move next, yeah. Like that. Yes, that's good. And now the cameraman, I want to see the. Let it be like me. I want to see the whole place. Yes. So that. And then it is therefore Moses Otieno. Moses Otieno, which is nothing name, is Solonde. So that Solonde's name, Solonde, so that the AI can capture. Please, you will have to forgive me, you have to get this right. Amos Otieno, are you able to change your name? The name of Mrs. Solonde? Okay, let me change it for you. Don't worry, I'll change it for you. So I changed this to Monica. Monica. We do this and go on the AI platform. Okay. That is done. Please take it away, Mr. Solonde.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon.
I can't hear you. There's no sound. My engineer speaks. There's no sound. Yes. And go to YouTube. I can't get sound on sound. Problem is with me, or it is from where we are 100 gigabytes. But anyway, just continue. Even if I don't hear it is recorded and still in the recording. Please continue.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah, now I can hear you. Please speak up.
My name is Monica Nyariti. I'm the wife to the late Moses Solonde. And today, I feel privileged to have joined you today in this meeting. I first got to know about Kiswate through the course that Moses was taking with Online Analytica. He was doing a data science course. So what really drew my attention to the organization was the kind of commitment that he had. He was so passionate about the course that he was doing, and we would discuss and build a lot of castles in there. And also his commitment to the classes that he was taking for the data science course. And after some time, he was to go take another course, which we were to pay something small, and then the whole 2 years were to be sponsored. And then unfortunately, he left. So coincidentally, like about a month ago, it just came to my memory that now it's almost 3 years since he left. Probably he would have been done by his 2-year course that he was expecting to do. And I was looking at the journey, how the journey has been. It's not something that we envisioned when we were getting married, and it just happened. Actually, it was so surprising because he never felt ill, and the day I came back to the house and found him gone, he had escorted me to work at night after I came back to breastfeed our baby. So everything happened so fast, and it was not easy, and I had to juggle up, try balancing things, being a mother, providing, and also trying to make sense of the situation for the children. So it was hard, but I thank God I've had a good support system. I've had the Fellowship of Brethren. I've had NEDS, which has also been like a family to me. And also, 2 weeks ago, Rose Deborah reached out to me, and at first they were seeking for my consent to feature Moses' tribute in the newsletter, and of course I gave them my consent. One of the reasons I did that was because I knew about his commitment to the cause of the organization, and I knew that what he wanted was to give his best at its most. So I did that because I knew he would have loved that. And also I also knew he would have been glad to know how far the organization has come. Yeah, so another thing that I would like to say is that we appreciate the fact that Kiswate has seen the need to help us preserve Moses' memories, because it also helps us heal in a way, see that he may not be here physically, but his values and the impact of whatever he was determined to see are being carried on. And even with the data science school, I believe that is something that the children will also be proud of, and knowing that yes, Daddy has not been there in our journey growing up, but at least we can see something that resonates with these values. Yeah, so thank you so much.
So thank you very much, Mr. Monde. Now the second person I would like to share my time with, Josephine and Mikey Costa will get the final details. So the second person I would like to share my time with, and by the way, let me ask, and I got this kind of, will you call it, let me just call it a behavior. I got this kind of behavior from my former boss, the retired Chief Principal John Yoya. I usually ask people, how comes you can't speak good English? Is it because somebody stopped you from going to school? Nobody stopped you from going to school. You need to speak English. That's what he usually say. Because my boss is a very good orator. I think because he went to school in Uganda, yeah? So he usually ask people, when he used to work with the in Masai, I used to carry briefcase for him. He used to ask people when they cannot speak English, oh, how come you can't speak English? Did anybody stop you from going to school? And today I was seeing that I think it is rude. But today, allow me just to be rude for 1 second. For 1 second. May I ask, in this room here, and Mr. Kushuru, don't carry up your hand. Don't carry up your hand, don't respond. May I ask in this room here, how many data scientists do we have in the room? If you are a data scientist, please stand up and shout. Yeah, I'm here, I'm a data scientist. How many data scientists do we have in the room here? Master of Ceremony, Mr. Aindera, can you confirm for me that there's none?
I've confirmed. There is none.
So look here, a project of this magnitude cannot succeed without a professional called data scientist. Let me blow my own trumpet. I am the only full stack
And from
I am the few full staff data scientists in the world. Not in America, not in Kenya, not in Africa, in the world. And for that reason, when I went to the US Air Force, I called my brother Lam. I found people who have done research on this thing for the last 3 years. And when I went there for internship, I only spent 2 months and I knocked it down. I knocked it down. I was given a fly and I was told to study the brain of that fly, the neural network, and design a drone that can imitate that fly. So within today, I've been in the project for 3 years. Nothing, no results. But with me only 2 months, I knocked it. And by that, we sent drones from America to different parts of the world. And when I made my presentation, my boss was so impressed. And they told me, "Pack your car here, leave this place. We're going to put you in a plane. We are taking you to Washington, D.C. And you're going to make the presentation to who is who in the military." When I did that, after that, they gave me offers. Several of that I could not imagine that I was even the one. But fortunately or unfortunately, I turned down the offer. So, we were talking to one of the only few data scientists in the world. Now with me today, I have the honor to introduce to you my former student at Kiswate High School. I left him when he was in Form 2. And during that time, Mr. John Yuya was the principal. This is my student, went to university just 2 months, dry months, and got a little bit of an idea of what data science is. Then I took his kid, mentored him free of charge, gave him access to the best data science material in the world, and he took it serious. There were several. He was not the only one. And as I speak with you now, he is the assistant data scientist. Why must I make him assistant data scientist? I'm not a stone. I'm not a public fallible. Something can happen to me. I don't know why when something happens to me, then the project dies. So he is my assistant, so that when I'm not able to do my duties, he will be stepping into my shoes. This is none other than Mr. Levi Ushuru, the former student of the mighty Kiswate High School in Kajiado, Kenya. So please take it away, but don't take too much time. I'm giving you just 2 minutes. Please tell us something. Introduce us. Then tell us something about data science. And how you feel by your former teacher appointing you his assistant, and by your former teacher making you in his company. How do you feel?
Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you can hear me clearly. Although I was not getting what I wanted quite clearly when she was talking. I don't know if the microphone was far away. So I would like a confirmation from you if you can hear me clearly.
Yes. Yes, we can.
Okay, thank you a lot. So I'm Levi, former alumni of the Golden Boys, and I studied mathematics and statistics from Congo University in Migori County. Past was my teacher, and we lost contact for a long period up to the year 2022, where now we got contact with each other after realizing my passion in data science. And I'm proud from the little I had known, we found some more knowledge by providing me some past class material, basically from the University of Texas at Austin, where I honed more of my skills in data science, artificial intelligence, and machine learning. And right now I'm quite proud to have done a number of projects that can solve different challenges facing humanity. So to start with that, then maybe I will touch some very few things about the importance of data in an organization. And today I would like to talk about one of the most critical assets
Kindly, very briefly.
in any modern organization.
Briefly.
Are you getting me?
Yes, I am. I'm just requesting you to be brief.
Organization, which is called data. As you all know, in the past, organizations relied heavily on intuition and experience to make decisions. But today, in a world driven by technology, as you all know, we are in a fourth-dimensional revolution. Data has become a backbone of smart decision making. Every transaction, every customer interaction, every operational process, and if I can observe very well, you are in a school setup. You generate a lot of data. Be it examination analysis, ranking, and what have you. We don't just do it for the purpose of doing it. For instance, that data in a school setup can be used to make future decisions. For instance, in the past, you were only concerned about data in a descriptive, and in an operational perspective. But right now, we have to use the past patterns so that we can see if we can solve the future. That is where now predictive comes in. And that is where now you hear about machine learning and artificial intelligence. Because, for instance, in a school setup, you are not only concerned about descriptive and prescriptive, how your school has been performing. You want to figure out how it will perform this year and next year. And data, by having data, how your students have been performing from Form 1, for instance, up to a level of Form 3 or Form 4, you'll be in a position to know if this student either will meet expectation with below expectation or with surpass expectation. Now, when data is properly collected and analyzed, this data provides invaluable insight that can shape the future of a business. First, you have to know that data helps organizations understand their customers. In a school setup, your customers are students. You have to use that data to understand your students. As a teacher, you don't just get into a class and without any plan, maybe you start maybe taking your students. You are failing in your examination. You need to know the root cause why these students are failing in the examination, and the root cause you will get it by data. And how do you get this data? Maybe the problem is with you, the teacher.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the video. Or we will all stay and send it to me, then I'll send it to them. Thank you very much. I don't want the chairman to cut me down. We appreciate your what a joy when your student explains facts better than you do. Congratulations for those. Now the second person I want to acknowledge and share my thanks with is none other than my first boss when I was first hired by KC. This is Madam Tabitha Mambo. Please, just in 1 minute, say something. Why are you here? And why have you sent a whole team all the way from Spain? I think I saw far for you to make an investment in the whole team. So I'll give you 1 minute for yourself. Then I have a minute to have members of your team also introduce yourself and themselves. Thank you. We would like to see your face, madam, so that the AI can capture it. We are in the era of AI. If you are not ready, I can go to another person, then I come back to you. Is that okay? Yes. Okay, please get ready and come back to you. Now the third person I want to acknowledge is none other than Mr. John Yoya, my last supervisor at Onkejolo High School when I was a KC teacher. I enjoyed working with you, Mr. Yoya, and that is why you are our life CEO. Mr. Yoya is life CEO. That position cannot fall vacant. So long as Mr. Yoya is alive, we're going to promote him to the also Mr. Yuya, that I managed to resign from Civil Service Commission of Kenya honorably and move to the US. It was other people that could have taken me to the ground, to the letter, so that my trip or my relocation to the US would have been a failure. Mr. Yuya is a duty. Also on the behalf of teachers that work under you, 99.999% are principal, and some of them are living online. On their behalf, because you have stayed under your leadership, I would be a chief principal right now.
Hello,
Yes.
you,
So let me stop there. I can talk again.
no, we have heard from you. The weather is not very good here, so we are minding about time. But thank you very much for your compliments, and thank you for what you are doing for the community. And we congratulate you for being the only data scientist around. And we also thank our student, Mr. for having.
I don't know if it's the challenge on my side.
Hello?
Yeah.
Time, you know. The guest of honor would like to leave, and the weather is very bad. So we accept all that you have said. And you have blown your trumpet a bit, I'll blow your trumpet again for you another time. But as of now, I think some of us are even hungry, we want to go for lunch. So with due respect, I'm kindly requesting you to be brief so that we can see off the guest of honor and possibly go for lunch and come back for the afternoon session. The weather is not very good, it has been raining, it has started raining, and it's very cold. So thank you very much, Mr. Bass, for the appointment. We appreciate all that you are doing for us, and for the community, and for the world. Thank you, be blessed.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Yuya. The next person I want to say something is my first TSC boss, Madam Tabitha Mambo. Please take it away. And you have 1 minute for yourself, and a half a minute each for members of your team that came all the way from Dhika. Let them get ready, please.
I'm ready, but the host should unmute the video.
Oh, the host should unmute the video. Rose Deborah, can you please do that? Let me make you the host. Rose Deborah, are you there? How comes the others we are able to see their videos and yours we are not able to see? Let me see.
The host has disabled.
Rose, can you work on that? Can you work on that as Mr. Tabitha talks? Please go ahead. As the host unmute your video. I don't know how to do that. Rose Deborah will be able to advise. Please carry on.
Okay, I want to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Pius. We worked with him at Kenyatta for 5 years, from October 21st to December 2005. And he was a very dedicated maths and physics teacher. And he did quite well, even in our exams, we made it very well. We appeared in the sub-county level, having been a new school. We are very happy that he has gone the way he has gone. We feel humbled to have been chosen as an adopted Kiswate Academy, Digital Academy. This is the way to go, and that is why we have spent a lot to set up the PUM and the KDA digital robot teacher, Mr. Mogo. We are grateful. We feel humbled, and the way to go is digital. We thank you, and we are going far. and you are going back. Congratulations for the part you have done. You have gone, and we are also praying that Kiswate Academy, Digital Academy will live and live forever, and we are grateful. We don't have any word that we can say. You have also found it fit to sponsor 5 students from our institution. You have also done internet. We are at the stage of implementing it, and we are remaining only with the minutes which we are going to send them. This morning I signed the Safaricom application form, and I sent to Amos. We are grateful. May God continue expanding your territory. I see the energy that you had in Kenyatta is more. You have exceeded the expectation. And thank you for looking for me after the 20 years down the line. God bless you. God bless KDA.
Thank you very much. Mr. Mungo, wherever you are, take away breakfast less than in around 0.5 minutes, please. Introduce yourself, what you did when you go to school, and what are you going to do for Kiswate Digital Academy.
Thank you, I'm Mungo. Here I am. First of all, good thing that you have done to us with the beautiful Madam Tabina. I'm Mungo Francis. I teach maths and chemistry, but here we major in the chemistry platform. More to that, I went to Kenyatta University and graduated with a Bachelor of Education, Maths and Chemistry, and chemistry being the major subject. More to that, I've done my own PhD for chemistry, and therefore I take this opportunity for at least considering me, because I say honorably, I've never dined with most of people from the lake, and in this seriously speaking, I find myself so good and well considered. Thank you so for making a platform to choose us from the central Mount Kenya region, being the first school to pioneer on that side of Jamhuri. Bearing in mind, Jamhuri is in one of the areas where you can talk about the slums or the suburbs of the so-called Kiambu diaspora, that is Kiambu too. And therefore, I see this aspect, and they are going to adopt that one and they do much a bit of it. Thank you very much, and be blessed, and about anything else. Thank you.
Next is the BOM chair, that accompanied Mr. Mungo. Please take away less than half a minute. Introduce yourself.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm Mr. John Go. I'm the BOM chair, and we are very happy. Also, I'm so happy to be in this place. That's why we are calling you people, the UK people, because you are doing very well in English. So I'm going to follow this to our parents, and I think if God willing, we'll be so glad to see you. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much, BOM Chair, for being very brief. And Mr. Muko and the BOM Chair, physically at St. Mary's Ukola High School, my alma mater. And Mr. Sabita, he has joined us from Vika, Kenya. Now, Mr. Mugo, you cannot come to Kisumu, my friend, without having a boat ride on Lake Victoria.
That's why I want him to leave for that function. That's why I want him.
Without eating tilapia, rich, from Luangi Beach. So arrangements have been made so that happens. Okay, Mr. Chairman, I see you. That is okay. Thank you. But just give me 1 minute to do this. Okay, I want to honor people and recognize so many people here without recognizing my dad. As you can see, I'm a t-shirt. And it's written, I wanted to show you, but the camera doesn't allow. Yeah, I'm in a t-shirt here. You see, wherever is written 88.
The chief guest was to do, and there's some work you wanted to do.
It's called Lucas Madiani. So I wanted this opportunity to honor my dad. My dad has been a very peaceful man with our family, with my mother, and for accepting my mother to lead the family and offer the support and protection to all of us. It's because of that support and that peaceful environment that my dad provided for my mom to lead that we are what we are bought him a gift. I bought him introduce Mr. Okwako, my primary school teacher. You introduce Mr. Kobueno, my it has been online since 5 a.m. in the morning. So far it has been translated into 5 different ethnic languages, and by the end of the year it shall have been translated into over 100 ethnic languages worldwide. Not by my resources, by using the resources of our partners.
Thank you.
Resources of our development. But I don't know what unique thing they have found in my state that is causing them to spend resources in translating. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, Bwana Pius. I now want to go for a very small exercise, and I will invite Madam.
Thank you so much. When I grow up, I want to be a data scientist. You know, when you are the only data scientist in the room, you know what it means. So this special moment, Pius gifted his dad. Actually, 2 months back, we celebrated the birthday of his dad, the 88th birthday, and he was doing it for the first time, and he was really excited. So we have a gift here that is going to be presented by our chief guest, and this is just to aid Mzee in walking. Actually, it's like a wheelchair. And Pius said that this is just for the beginning. He really intends to do a lot. But you also realize that every time in his speech, he will always mention his parents. So at this moment, I want our chief guest to present the gift to Mzee. Jadwong Amado, to model me, this is just aid in walking.
We can use some of your own, but the president for the Mokudo setting on it.
A round of applause. Mama,
Atungo kamano kuom pus gimoso tumona kendo oparo ndalo moko mane nachandra kane na amana kamula ne girl school kabiro kagini kwala ka secondary nene gingo wade gimani lumuni jese upu raya ko na ilu wale karantiel tani klaso ojiko no hada ne klaso pa kene na gingo ma akwalo maka bande ndega kutenda kile ya no kake bai ngolo kena ndega mo manie atuma ilo kama ane tukasubia kwa majanja kama datu la anda
hiyo kama na ile tu mai ko kilo mama be wateki maramati so watamati mana mati mosque ne bota ko sa ugana mankai
Halo. Basi kamu sendok nuku. Kalau kamu ni nakai. Moti mana? Kedanan kalau kita cokro. Kok nakai moti. Nyaki. Apa aku nakai? Nakai juga. Ansi aku dia. Mola naka wala mure. Mola magodu agora kamano nyasai. Mote ndoa. No. Kilo mo. Opaku.
Anda juga kan yang main tidak dengan kuat. Pakai batu macam ini. Kami nak obatnya saya. Ini cuma nomor. Kata kawan ni rosak. Tinggal mau. Kalau kemananya saya mau saya mana. Sudah ni mau ke mana. Jadi mau punya lori. Berarti ni tanya lori. Ini kerja awal now.
And now we have Kiswate Digital Academy. Okay, I understand that sugar levels are going down, and I can see most of us are out here. They have gone for lunch. I was also supposed to do a presentation. Mr. Haidar, I don't know, what do we do? We can do it later. Yes, as media is very key in this. We also want to see that what is the role of media when you want to enhance CPE digitally, actually in the era of advanced technology. So that is why media is key. We had media, people from different media houses today to cover this. One of the things that we intend to do is targeted advocacy. That is why we call publishers, teachers, principals, and everybody who is a stakeholder, actually key stakeholders in education. So we are going to do this. I know as teachers you are going to become digital educators, but when you are called upon to come so that we can capture you, and we will also highlight the success stories, please be available. I know we are going to walk this journey together. Apart from that, we also translate. We translate actually the information, because in technology there is no language. It doesn't have a specific language. So that is why we do that, to capture everyone, so that no one is left behind. So I know we are going to work together. Thank you so much for your time. I'm really pleased actually with principals who I just talked to them. They were getting into contact with Kiswate for the first time, but they managed to come. Thank you, Madam Mary from Hawinga. And also Madam from Sinaga. Thank you so much for coming. I know we are going to work together and we are going to make this work. We also thank Pius for this initiative. I know we are going far. And when we work together, because it's a teamwork, we are going to achieve. Thank you so much and God bless you.
Thank you. Allow me at this juncture to first of all just ask the publisher who was coming to wave. The publisher we're waiting for. Thank you very much, Asante Sana, for finding time to come. Allow me to hand over the program to the chairman, who will very, very briefly conclude without pressure and invite us for. Thank you.
I don't want us to wait one more time. I just want to just say a few comments. We are really grateful for the coming of all the principals and the PON members for this function. I really appreciate your attendance and of course accepting or adopting quite a number of things that we like to work together with in this area. And this is so encouraging to see principals from many other areas. Madam, you know, I presently I knew Madam Catherine is the principal of our got transferred.
No, she transferred.
Oh, thank you. So we want to appreciate what is going on. Our praise that this shall really help a lot and reduce the work of the teacher. I saw the issue of the lesson plan. That's going to help the teacher quite a lot. The issue of homework, again, most of these things are being generated. So it's quite a lot that can really help the teacher. No wonder the teacher can be able to teach. It will be much easier for us. So embracing it is quite something that is encouraging. Otherwise, I want to just wish us time. Thank you, Mr. Suso. You are within and come and just have lunch. Pastor, please pray for our lunch. Thank you.
Put together in our Lord's Prayer, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be Thine is the kingdom, power, and glory, forever and ever. Amen. Father, we thank you for your will that has been done. Jehovah, you give us knowledge, you give us understanding, you give us wisdom. Thank you for taking all the deliberation. Father, we look forward to you to take us beyond what you have done. We thank you and lift up your holy name. As we live here, Jehovah, we also want to pray for the food that is before us, Jehovah, bless it. As we take it for prayer, trusting and believing in the mighty name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. And with the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, the fellowship of the Holy Spirit, be with us now and forevermore. Amen.
As the rest, please join us for lunch down there where we had the breakfast. There is lunch there for us. But I want the high table to just remain briefly for a present. Come and capture this present. Please let's go down for lunch. And kindly do not go before registration. Registration. Please do not go before you register. You do your registration. A present here. Don't go without having your data captured.
Yeah, I think I'm understanding you still. I think they can make a good photo.
Yes. Just in a moment.
Which whom do we look at? Who is the photo?
Just look at these cameras.
Just before we start, I need to know whether there are specific things you want to talk about.
Hii kitu sinachoma.
I can't get a rule.
Check. Wanatumia mic. Esa, would you mind
tapping the microphone? Yeah, that's okay. We can start.
Good afternoon. We have had the wonderful time this morning from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Just having our annual conference, the Kiswate conference from AGM, just to review some of the progress we have made and also look at the way ahead. And at this juncture, we just like to give a few of us, maybe to make a few comments. We have here some board members. We also have our CEO. We also have a principal of schools and certain representatives plus peer members. So I will start with our host, Chief Principal Jojo.
Thank you, Chair. Today we have had a wonderful meeting. We believe everything will work as per our proposal. Through commitment, Kiswate Digital Academy will move forward. And we thank all those who attended this meeting here today. And we believe more schools will join to make the Kiswate Digital Academy a wonderful platform to propel our education system. Thank you.
Mr. Yoya, our CEO.
Thank you very much. This has been a very wonderful meeting, a very successful one, and it's a milestone in the history of Kiswate. And we would like to assure and ensure that the resolutions passed today are implemented, and that's why we had this conference. And it is our hope that the stakeholders in this business of Digital Academy will honor their promise, they honor their word, and they continue supporting us. And our academy will be in all schools, not only in adopted schools, but also elsewhere. So we thank the organizers, we thank the sponsor, and we thank the vision bearer and founder, Mr. Pastor Diabo, for this wonderful meeting. I wish Kiswate will go places. Thank you.
It has been a wonderful day, a very interactive one. I show that we are moving ahead. And I want to thank everybody that came together with our founder, Mr. Pius, for this opportunity. I know that this is going to move our society and our community to a higher level. May God bless everybody.
Yes, so some of the discussions we have had here are basically to help us to solve some of the challenges that schools do have, which are insufficient teachers, of course subject teachers in certain subjects. So some of the things that are going to be implemented include rolling out a smart ID for the students, digital learning platform, and also digital library. Those are part of the things that the members present have adopted, and the schools are going to have discussions with their BOMs to consider adopting them. We are also going to be having further consultations with other stakeholders in education to ensure that this platform can be used to enhance education beyond this area. Because already some schools in Thika are taking it, and that's very, very encouraging. Our desire is that at the end of this call, no child will be left behind. Children will be able to access quality education, teachers will be able to get the remuneration that they deserve, and that anyone will be happy. And so as this digital academy is being launched, we are so grateful that we are seeing a solution for our education system, especially the new one, competency-based education. So I really want to thank each of the participants for attending, and also appreciate Pius, who is a data scientist who has come up with this system that is really going to help us. Otherwise, thank you very much.
That's all. Thank you.
So let me declare this
Kata hiyo background ya
nimeka shooting mode gani? Nataka nitumie gani vile? Ya miti hapa sasa.
hata hivi kama sio na pa.
Kuja hivi. Kuja tu mbele ya hii hata. Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Leta. Ngoja.
Acha nifanyie outre event alafu tufanyie hiyo PTC.
Oh, sawa.
Haya poa.
Umeshabonga no mse?
Aliambia kula soli ndio uko na kamera kaya.
Na si nilikuwa nimeenda kulimia.
Sasa angengoja.
Na si ndio nilikuwa nakwambia bonga no mpike.
Sawa.
Haya, kesi tumalize.
3 2 And that's how we wrap up the 5th annual General Conference for Kiswate here at the Ukwala High School in Ugenya County, with an array of resolutions being passed today, including the adoption of the Smart ID into several schools in the country to cut the issues of shortage of teachers and the learning materials in the education sector. We've had a lot of speeches coming up from 9 a.m. with the Kiswate chairman, the CEO and other stakeholders present, including the parents and the teachers and even the principals of the schools, calling up, or rather buying into the idea of digitizing the education ecosystem here in the country. Until next time, for Kiswate TV, my name is Kingsley Oluwoko.